Can you stop breaking things? Did I break something? Hey, welcome in, Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, JJ, H. Potter, Fossilbot, Sublimiter, welcome. What did I break? And Wolfie's here too. Hi, Wolfie. Orange Bear, welcome. Right. Quests. What do we have? We got 3 emails. Destruction gadget available. No, thank you. Alloy way. I need alloys to conduct some experiments. 64 atomic alloys. Aye, aye, aye. Accept. And more renewable energy. Hi, Solanum. You're not a rock. Okay. And, now he wants 8 solar panel 4s. Hey, Kamiko, welcome in. 10% confirmed, 100%. 10% confirmed, and there's a 100% chance of that. Even more, I need another upgrade to my solar cells to power the neighbor's house too. $200 for solar panel 4. I need 4 solar panel 3s for each one of that. That gives me 2. So I need 16 solar panel 3s. Hi, Nikki. Welcome back. Shall we just go straight into that? Make 16 of these? We need more sand and a lot more oak logs. Why does it have to be oak? Alright, it's time to go for a hunt around. Oh, also, I added in set home. Oh, it doesn't work. Home. Set. Home set. Okay, so now I can slash home. Yep, that works. Smurfect. Alright, put the apple away. An apple away keeps the doctor a day. Hi, Spachemin. Hi, Mr. Whitgley. Hi to you. We should explore that mine shaft. That's right. The mine shaft. I'm gonna make some torches. Torches. Oh, hang on. Torch. Make torches go. Let's do 2 stacks of torch. 2. Hello? Yep. Thank you. Right. Dr. Wiggly. In some circles. Okay. Mine shaft. Let's go exploring. I'm still wondering what I broke. Hey. Where? Oh, you must have been up. They must have been up here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Whoops. There's another one. Sleeping puppy on your bed, and it's a bit difficult because it's a twin-sized bed. There is a song by... like, it's a really old song. A singer called Nusha Fox, I think it is, called Single Bed. And I don't know why, but you saying twin-size bed made me think of Nusha Fox singing Single Bed. It's a song that I know because my parents know it. Hello, Enderman. That Enderman is in demand. What do we have here? That feels like a geode of sorts. Hey, Gothardica, welcome. Hello, everyone. Nusha Fox, if you wanted to check it out, Nusha Fox. Twin size can really fit only one person. Why do they call it a twin then? Why is it a twin? It should be for twins. Gold. Papa. Why do they call it a twin bed? That seems really strange. Alright, back to the mine shaft, which we barely even walked in the door of before we were rudely interrupted. Hey, Pug. Did everybody see Kim made level 10 today? Good old Kim. She gets to take a break, for one thing. That's probably her biggest thing. I mean, she's happy to have made it to level 10, but also she gets to have a break as well. Oh, bliss. Yep, Kim's going to America. Congratulations, Kaiman Jack's our nemesis. Whoop. Oh, hello. Okay, let's keep exploring. We came here to look at the mine shaft, not at the buildings and structures around it. Needs to take me? She got her own thing to do. No, we don't need that. I will continue to pick up iron, though. Any other size bed can fit 2 people. Twin is the only one that can't. It sounds like it can. Yeah, why call a bed a twin bed if it's only made for 1 person? What's the deal? If I make it to level 10, would I actually go? I would do my best, yes. Because it's not... They don't pay the whole trip. What is the deal with airline food? Hey, B-Top. So they pay for your ticket to get into TwitchCon, and I think, if I understand correctly, if I've read everything correctly, you get a $2,000, like a MasterCard or something, with $2,000 on it, and you can use that to pay for your plane ticket. Hang on. How was that track lit up? What's my height? Yeah, $2,000. But $2,000 should be enough to get you a plane ticket. You're not going to be flying like first class or anything, but it should be enough to get you there and back. Or if it doesn't get you there and back, it'll do a good chunk of the thing. Need higher than 2K. Well, see, that's the other thing too, is that you also, you know, like if you do it properly, you use the money that you get from, oh jeez, yep, from the Twitch Fest itself as well, you know. The Bitfest, not the Twitch Fest. Which would cover a fairly significant portion of it. But yeah, if I make it to level 10, which let's be honest, it's extremely unlikely, and it was never the plan. Can you join me? Sunlight, normally I would say yes. I do have a server that's running, but I'm not playing on the server in this particular pack. I do have a server that is running, but it's playing a different pack, and anybody can join it. It's free to join. I have to show my face though. Probably. But I'm unlikely to get there. It's a bridge too far. It's significantly more than we've ever generated here in a month on the channel. So yeah, so getting to level 10 is unrealistic. And it was never the goal. What do you get for each level? The early prizes are real basic sort of stuff. So, level 1, which we've already done, is a Twitch blanket. Level 2 is a... Hang on. Am I getting that right? Level 2 is an umbrella. Which I guess is good because it's winter time. I didn't mean to vein mine that one. But level 6, the one that I'm hoping to get to and still not convinced that we'll make it, is a pair of custom Twitch shoes. And I don't know, when they say custom Twitch shoes, I don't know like how custom they are. It's instantaneous. So I think Ender Pearl would be the fastest over short distances. Over longer distances, maybe something else. It's very busy with mobs down here. I'm going to leave. But yeah, so there's prizes along the way. But level 10 is for me is unrealistic. Very random Twitch merch items. They are a little bit random, but you know, can't complain. Don't immediately think umbrella when I think of Twitch. I mean, me either. They gave us some free stuff last year, and one of the things that they gave us was a game of Connect 4. Which is like, okay, that's kind of cool, but Connect 4? Really? Just seemed an unusual choice. How's an umbrella? I mean, how's a blanket? It's just something that they can get early and probably relatively cheaply with their logo put on it. So you never know. It's true. You do never know. Anything could happen. There's still plenty of time left. We've got including today, we've got 4 more streams to get us to level 10. Anything can happen. Mr. Beast could wonder by. Apparently he does that from time to time. He'll show up in a random stream and drop a bunch of cash. Have a blanket on your knees while you play games. If you play outside, you could use an umbrella for umbrella-ing. How am I lost in this thing? How is this out? No, that's not out. Like, how did I get so turned around so quickly? Wait. Is this the end? The end? What? Listen. It's a New World Club card. Hold up. Hold up a second. One sec. Can I do that still? That doesn't work. Hang on. I gotta learn to do this. One second. There we go. Okay, just very quickly. I want to check this. Does Orange think that, oh, I see. I want this to be... I want this to be... Did Orange think that I didn't say hello to him? Hi, Orange. Level 6 on what? On, Bitfest. See in the bottom right corner there, Spaceman? Orange, did you think that I didn't say hello? Hi, Orange. Okay, no, I can't change that. I said hello. For once, though. Hello. I'll say it again. Hello. Let me... Maybe we can put that in there, replace that. Oh, that's not right. Get in there. I want it to be this. And we want... that. Okay, so if I press this button... There you go. Perfect. Hello, Mr. Wiggly. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Orange. There you go. I just fixed up my... that button that had been bugging me for a long time. No, I didn't. Your dog's name is Brick. Oh, and I didn't press play on Pretzel. There you go. There's Pretzel for you too. Sorry. Professional streamer. Yeah, no, yeah, that'll do. The nuke. Oh, the nuke. Orange. I'm having so much difficulty with the nuke. I just cannot seem to get it to work correctly. Oh, JJ. JJ, nice try. First of the day, I believe. Professional night owl. I missed the nuke. I just wish it would work properly. Because like here, I can run a test nuke. Where did that come from first? Oh, hey, jeez! No, Nikki! I'm so far away from everything. Run away! Nikki Chops with 500 bits. Thank you for the 500 bits, Nikki. Oh, hello. Nikki, thank you for 500 bits. Sorry I had to run away from that. They may have fallen down. Oh, hello. Upside down fellow. They were pushing me off. They were fully pushing me off. Woohoo! My hockey team was playing ice hockey today, and it's the first time I've been able to sort of sit down and watch, like not properly watch, but the first time I've been able to watch a game, and they lost. They lost. Listen, punk. Listen, punk. Normally we wouldn't fight viewers spawn mobs with a sword, but we're a long way from base. Zombie was Australian. He's from down under. How many mod did this pack have? Elsie, I believe that this one has somewhere in the vicinity of 130. It is actually fairly light. Kamiko with the nighttime thing. Thanks, Kamiko. They did win 7-0 in the last game. That's true. And it is only one game. They are still 2-1 ahead. And it's a best of 7, so it doesn't matter that they lost today. They can still come back from there easily enough. Wondering why I didn't fight those mobs with a weapon. So normally, Nikki, right, the rule is if a viewer spawns a mob on me, then I have to fight it with a sword. I have to fight it with my hand. And that includes raid mobs. So when a raid comes in, there's a bunch of mobs from that, then they also have to be fought by hand. It's one of our unwritten rules. But there are exceptions to that rule, such as if I'm in the Nether, for example, or I'm a long way away from base, then we can fight. Because otherwise, you know, like if it's going to take me half an hour just to go back to where I was, then we have to try and make it as fair as possible. So that's one exception. The other exception is if the mob is a witch. Because witches are almost impossible to beat hand to hand. So we fight witches with a sword as well. But that's basically it. You want to make sure that you get your money's worth, you know? If you're going to throw some cash down, then that was not where that was meant to happen. Then yeah, get some value for your expense. Ow. Value for money. Here at MrWiggly.com. Oh, whoops. I got it that time. So there you go. That's the explanation as to why we do things that way. Ow. I do feel like I've missed stuff. Have I missed stuff? Would you get struck by lightning right now if you did Leather Shoes Cobble? If you win, yes I would. Absolutely. Oh, dude, I've gone through two. Two stacks of torches already. Let's make some new torches in that case. There hasn't been much, like, there's been no chests in here. Even being underground isn't a safe place for lightning. No, because what happens is that particular type of lightning gets summoned where I'm standing. So if, it doesn't matter where I'm standing. I could be, like, on bedrock and it would still hit me. But there are certain places that will hit and catch fire, and other places that won't. Oh, had night vision for a second. As far as 2 stacks of torches? Yeah, I thought I had more, but nope. Yeah, so a very disappointing mineshaft. I was hoping for more. What's going on over there? Excuse I. Hey, Dagon Mist. That's just a bit of lava. Never mind. Hi, Hickanel. Okay, I guess we're gonna jetpack assisted exit the disappointing mineshaft. And I'll take this with me. Ay, jeez. Because now we can slash home. Hey! And those are all messed up. Okay. Let's go and throw some things back into storage. And mossy stone bricks. That's not what we wanted. We wanted that one. It's a game that you're going to play in a couple of days that you haven't played in years. What game is that? Oh no, Hickanel. Oh, jeez. Oh, I died. Hickanel gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, Hickanel, for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Cuboid, hello, welcome to you as well. Thanks, Hickanel. Whip, thanks, B-Top. Who got the things there? Rule of Solanum tuberosum. My Vorpal Lobster, Seraph Gabriel, HG Gamers, and Donman90. We're waiting. Thank you very much. Hi there, Shark Eats You. Choo-choo time. Oh, Hickanel hits 51 subs for the month. Al's here too. Hi, Al. I mean, not that mean. Thanks, Hick. Appreciate it. That gets us ever closer to level 4. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, the game you're talking about is D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, right? What I did do is I played a variant of it, which was based on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I got partway through, and I was like, these people are insane. And ended up leaving.
Level 6.
Oh, Cheryl Tilbury! 500 bits. How did I get 300 out of that? 500 bits from Cheryl Tilbury. Thank you very much. We're very, very close to completing level 4. Level 4. Oh, Hickanel with 5 more subs. Oh. Okay, no, we're in trouble now. Now we're in trouble. Yep, see. Who did they go to, Hick? They went to Helpful Stranger, Pyrocrypt, Popthan8, Mohammed MJ, and Apple GC. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the 500 bits as well, which gives us stuffs. Yeah, we have a it's meant to only happen during hype trains, but I don't know why. Something's busted. Ouch. So we get a dinner bone. There are meant to be several dinner bones during a hype train, but I really need to look at my CCI setup again and try and figure out what's going wrong. But yeah, there's meant to be bunches of them that spawn in during a hype train, and they have they are also carrying a potion that they drop on death, which gives very short, very sharp levitation. I blame iTunes. I don't. This one's 100% my fault. So it's, we've been discussing this for a while. Kamiko! Oh, Kamiko gifting 5 subs! Thank you, Kamiko, for the 5 gifted subs. Who did they go to? They went to Speedsy, Oxygen 6, Spotimus, JJ, and Outer West. Thank you very much, Kamiko. How we look? I would have thought that would have been a hype train. Oh, it is a hype train. What? Where's all the hype train stuff? Hang on. It's not showing up as a hype train for me. So let's do... Hang on. That one, and then... That should have played something. It didn't. That comes up. And that comes up. That's how it's meant to look, right? It's a hype train. Oh, wait, and, audio. Hype train music. There you go. And I think that's meant to turn off. I have no idea why that didn't work. We're at level 4 of the hype train already. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Something very messed up has happened. Kamiko's 5 gifted subs. We already went over that. Thank you, Kamiko, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And we have broken level 4. It is confirmed that level 4 has been passed. Now we gotta work on level 5. Level 5 is a long way off. It's a long way off. Emeron, he's here too. Hi, Emeron. It's broke. In vanilla MC, negative potion effects are affected by the protection enchant. Okay. Not in my version of it, it's not. Hey, we finally broke level 4, people. Yes. Yes. And look, hype train, we've got 2 minutes 50 left in the hype train. Level 4 hype train impending. This works better if you're actually looking at the dudes. Oh, Emeron, Kamiko gifting a sub to Emeron Dax. That's his 11 month. Thank you very much, Kamiko. Thank you very much. That's almost a year. Now I have to question, is that going to turn off when the hype train is over? 23% now, 2 minutes 14. Can we make it to level 4? I think we figured this out. To get to level 6, we need to clear like 2 tier 5 hype trains a night for every stream. Something like that. We're a long ways off. But it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not, like, complaining. We're at level 4. Hey, no. Oh, shh. Shh. I can't remember what I was going looking for. When I went out looking, there was something that I was going to go and try and find. I can't remember even what it was. Come on, yeah, let's do this. Fight. Yes. Oh, that's got so much health, that spider. Come on. Oh, hello. No more ads for a month. Nice. Do our best to get you there. Thank you so much. Ah. Oh, hello. Yep. We do. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. We're what day is it? Tuesday. Hey. Oh, jeez, Emerald. So what? We're only halfway through, right? 21. Yeah, 21 is halfway. We're at the halfway point. So there's still plenty of time. Hey, look at that. Okay, so all the rest appear to just be spiders. It's like real life. Hype train over. See, it didn't turn off the stuff. Okay, hang on. Let's turn this off one at a time. So that goes off. That goes back on. That goes off. That goes off. I think I need to reset cruise control again. Ah, JJ. Hang on, I'm going to reset cruise control. There you go. And then we'll go train. Train start. Okay, that didn't fully work. Why didn't that work? Very confused. Okay, sorry everyone, 1 second. Okay, so I'm testing stuff and a spider just wanders up and smashes me in the face. Alright, give me my stuff back. And now you guys hanging around on my roof. Okay, so the possibility that the hype train is fixed and will work again is not testable. Unfortunately, the only way to test a lot of the hype train stuff is to have a hype train. So that means we can't test to see if that is fixed until we get another hype train. And we can't have another hype train for an hour or something. That Subby, that was all cruise control not firing. I don't know why cruise control didn't fire. I just reset cruise. That wasn't CCI stuff. Like it should have turned on and off a bunch of sources, and they just didn't. They didn't turn on or off. Even when we got to the end of the hype train, they didn't turn off again. Okay, so there is still spiders. I swear I just heard a block placing sound. How are we looking in here? That's got plenty. Oh, wait. This thing. It's the happy wither skeletons. I'd be happy if I was a wither skeleton too. Okay, iron, gold, silver, osmium, uranium, copper, tin. They can all go in there. Perfect. Subby, what did I break before? You said stop breaking things. And you have me so confused. I don't know what I broke. But actually, while you are there, Sub, if we go into here, my hype train is set to 0. So that should mean if we got mobs spawned on us, we don't get our mini dude. So if we go this.
Level 6, here we come.
Why is he still here? I've messed something up. That upside down dude shouldn't be here. I've messed something up. Discord gone down for anyone else? Let me check. Seems okay. You're offline on Discord for me, but it seems to be up. Alright, what else are we doing? We'll get more thing. A backpack. And food. Okay, so periodically we'll have to come and check out that because we'll be getting free baked potatoes. We need to do a better setup for the bioreactor, which does need water in it. So we're going to move the bioreactor into the middle here. At the moment we're using a crusher and a biogenerator, which is not bad. It's not a bad fuel source, but we can do better. And the way we're going to do better is by moving the bioreactor and the biofuel generator. Then we need to figure out, firstly we need to put water into that. Although having said that, it isn't draining. Oh, because we still have it hooked up. That might be why. Yeah, so we have this, and then we just got to input stuff into this. So these saplings and stuff we can put back into that. So we could do that with an exporter. I'm offline. Hey, the AR. Am I offline for anyone else, or is it just Kamiko? Hang on. Hold up. Yeah, live for me. I've just looked myself up and I'm there. Let's check. At my stream. Yep. Yeah, looks like maybe something's happened to internet in Australia because Subby's down as well. Why do I have Zelkova planks? Oh, because I cut a hole in the wall and I didn't replace it. All good for you? Yep, live here. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, so it's not me then. That's excellent. Okay. We're going to remove the pressure chamber here because we're going to place it further back into the corner. Which means we need pressure chamber wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. What happened again to Subby? Subby just said, is Discord down for anyone else? Okay, so those are all done. Then we want to put the interfaces in. I think I'll put the interfaces on the sides. So we're going to put one here and one here. And then we'll put the valve there. The rest should just be glass. Discord is online. Yeah, so Discord's fine for me as well. But not like normally Subby is online on Discord, and at the moment he's showing as not online. Can't reach support. Something must be going on, Sub, because Kamiko, I am appearing offline to Kamiko. Alright, so what are fuel sources for the pressure chamber? This thing's still going too. Quite a lot of coal in there. Only one diamond though. So we might move that into the nether. What are fuel sources? Oh, for the pressure chamber for this. We had someone in here yesterday saying who was it? Morlin. Morlin was saying change up from the air compressor to something else, and I can't remember what the other fuel sources were for it. I'm sure we can make a book though. Apparently one has a problem with Discord and one has a problem with Twitch. That's what it looks like, AR. Okay. So use RF. Can you use RF? We're gonna make the Pneumaticraft manual. Sunlight, as I explained before, I'm playing in a single player world. Normally I would say yes. Because I do have a server that I have running, but the server that I am running isn't playing this pack and I'm not playing on the server. Compressors. Oh, there's a liquid and a thermal compressor. Liquid compressor is a simple generator which can produce compressed air. It burns the liquid fuels to do so. See which fuels you can use and their effectiveness. Open the available fuels tab in the liquid compressor's GUI. Okay. I've never done the liquid compressor before. There's 2 levels of that. And then the information generates compressed air. Open available fuels tab. There is no available fuels tab. Electrostatic compressor? Press control. I mean, like, I can look at it here and I can do that. But that just shows me the same thing as the book. And I can press shift. which just says open the available fuels tab. So, yeah, I don't know. What's this one? Generates a lot of air from lightning strikes. Okay, that's not really going to help us. Creative compressor is no good. Liquid compressor. Flux compressor converts forge energy. There you go. So how hard is that to make? We need PCBs. Turbine rotors and advanced pressure tubes are not too bad. The PCBs are the hardest part. Hey, Shaq. Turbine rotors means turbine blades. Turbine blades is not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, so valve. It's not a valve, is it? It's a security. Security upgrade? No. What's it called? Looks like a little number 1. Where are you, thing? Where's MC when you need him? Discord is saying that there are connectivity issues right now. There you go. What am I looking for? I can't remember the name of it. It's called like a safety valve. It's the one that lets off steam pressure when, so that everything doesn't explode. And normally it looks like a little number 1. The tab is in the compressors. In the compressors. Okay, so I have to make the compressor first. I've got you. Vorpal Lobster, I've got you. Thank you. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, there it is. This guy. Safety tube module. Alright, let's make a safety tube module. It looks like a little number 1. We need 2 levers. We need a pressure gauge. And the last part should be already done. There you go. Already had 2 levers apparently. How many levers do I have? 5. Okay, well that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Excuse me. Right, we'll go over to here and we'll place this on the top. Then you... How many coals have we got over this way? And to get an assembly line after you make your first couple of PCBs in order to make them easier. That is the goal, yes. Okay, so now this is going to take forever for this air compressor to get this thing compressed. No valid items in chamber. We don't need those. Hey, Carlock, welcome. Hey, Carlock. 5 ever, even. Even. Barrels? No, we don't have any barrels. Chest. Okay, we'll take those chests out. Pipes. Item pipe and that guy. Okay, so let's get the first thing started. We need turbine blades. I need 3 of them, so it's 1 gold and 2 redstone. Start from there. I've accidentally grabbed 3 of them. So you and 2 of you, and that is not right. Hello, piece of gold. Okay, so now they should be all in there together. We're just got to wait for the pressure to build up. It's at 0.03. Is it worth making multiple air compressors? Because that's going to take forever. It is. Hickenhill says it is. That first one was relatively easy to make, so we could do more. Oop, what? Okay. So yeah, so it's just waiting for pressure. So we'll make another compressor. just have a quick look at the compressors. Thermal compressor, simple compressor which uses the temperature differential on opposite horizontal sides to produce compressed air. The greater the temperature gradient, the more air that's produced. Trying to run this compressor purely from a vortex tube won't work. You will get a net pressure loss. 3 primary situations where it may be of use to utilize the waste heat or cold from one side of a vortex tube. Normally you will only be using the hot or cold side of a vortex tube and venting the other side via a heatsink. However, the thermal compressor offers the opportunity. Thermals are pretty hard to keep going. I mean, that looks like passively just this will run a little bit, but is it worth the effort? Especially if I'm going to try and make the RF powered one anyway. It's not passive. That looked passive. Unless it like absorbs the lava and stuff, I imagine that would be passive, right? Surely. Surely. Okay. Not called pressure, is it? It's a compressor. Okay. Compressor. We're going to make another one of these. It melts and eventually takes away the cold and turns lava into obsidian. Oh, there you go. 2 people both confirmed it. Therefore, not worth the effort. Oh. Wait. 1 pressure tube left. That should make this speed up more quickly. Right, that guy's going to be busy for a while. We'll take the digital miner down. Hi again, Shaq. Okay, so the question is then, should we make a liquid compressor? I'm going to make one. We'll take down one of our air compressors and we'll make a liquid compressor. And we'll sleep quickly. Under the stars. I can't even look up at the stars. I promise we're under the stars. There we go. You're over there. Let's go and make this liquid thing. Liquid compressor, this one. We need the small fluid tank first. That's done. Then we need more pressure tubes. That should be it. There you go, liquid compressor. Make a pneumatic wrench. You don't lose. I probably should do that. Oh, I need orange dye and an air canister. Okay, there's the air canister. Orange dye should be pretty easy. There you go. And one of you. Then we got to charge that up. So I need a charging station as well. Oh, it's never ending. All right, liquid compressor. So, available fuels. LPG, ethylene, gasoline, refined fuel, kerosene, biodiesel. Diesel, ethanol, tree oil, liquid hydrogen, crude oil. Creosote, lava. Okay, so we're making biodiesel already. We could pipe some biodiesel over into this thing. Hearing all over Twitter now too. Let me check mine. Still see some people online, but yeah. I don't think it needs air to actually work. It just allows it to be more like the configure, if I remember. Do what now? Apparently Discord is having a few issues. Hi again, Shaq. For the third time now. How are you? Oh, wait a second. Discord is well broken for you. So, you and Subby both. So it's showing as up for me. But only for a few people. Hey, Argus. Welcome. Okay, I came over here because I wanted pipes. That's right. Pipe. Working for you? Try and send a message. Hang on. Let's see. Yep, that worked. Problems. Out of fuel. Add any of the fuels listed in the available fuel tab. But not this way. I can't pipe fuel into it. Or maybe I have to pipe in through the top. Let's try and pipe in through the top. That doesn't look like it's doing anything. It isn't. See every possible. Right, this tab is ordered from best to worst, where the multipliers are shown. This means the fuel burns more quickly or more slowly. You can either pump in fuel, right-click with the fluid container on the liquid compressor, or put the fluid container in the top slot. Pump in fuel, but not this way. There is a fluid pipe. Okay, so does this have some sort of a pump? It does. Vacuum pump. This is used to achieve a vacuum. Uses pressurized air. Apply pressurized air at the plus tube, and when 2 bar is reached, air at the minus tube will be sucked. Okay, let's try and figure this thing out. So not in that direction. Let's surround the thing. Okay, none of those directions at all. Apparently you can't pump fuel into this with pipes mod. But it connects to it. You can either pump in fuel, right click with the fluid container like a bucket. Hey Codester. Welcome in. We're trying to figure out how to make a an air compressor work. Not an air compressor, a liquid compressor. The description could be slightly more descriptive. Have to use a fluid encapsulator to put buckets in and then hopper out. Oh, hang on, hopper. Wait. We've got a liquid hopper. Okay, let's make a liquid hopper. Oh, now it's raining. I don't think water counts as a fuel, but thank you. Right, small fluid tank. Liquid hopper. Maybe it doesn't accept this type of biofuel. That is possible as well. There's bioethanol, biodiesel, and biofuel. And that kind of biofuel. Let's check the available types. Doesn't look like pipes or is his setting. He's used ended tanks in the past above. So we're going to try it with the liquid hopper and we'll just see if this helps. Okay, so that is definitely putting biodiesel into it. That isn't going then into that. Out of fuel. Pressure is 0. Let's just say 1 bucket of biodiesel. It doesn't really give any description apart from that. Try putting a bucket into it to see if it's the fuel. Hang on, let's put this in bucket mode first. Can't even do that. Okay, so that went in but didn't do anything. It's got to be the fuel. I can't use that fuel. Has to be, right? Let's just try it with just a straight up bucket. I don't have one on me. We're going to work on the assumption that it's got something to do with the tank. And hope that that is the correct assumption. It's the tank and not the fuel, right? Surely, surely. Nope. That would suggest that that is not the case. Okay, that's the wrong thing. This guy. What other fuels are there? LPG. Does say oil. Crude oil. Crude oil does 2.5. Now I know that there's a little bit of oil over here. Pneumatic refinery. Oh god. Grab that. This is crude oil. Okay, that worked. The pneumatic refinery is slower than asphalt. Asphalt drying. Asphalt. Okay, so I guess we could just use crude oil. But this thing's going to take forever to get up to pressure. How much is the oil? Like to buy in the shop. Not in there, if that you mean. Go tell the US. I've got some oil just over here. I mean, what? Just to get us going, I'm gonna make a tank and we're gonna grab a tank full of that. Thanks for the memory. Flash. We'll make a tank and up. Oh, it's Cloudflare that's down. That's pretty bad. Tank. Okay, so make you, and then upgrade to you. Put you in bucket mode. When I use Humanic, I basically strung together like 8 of the basic compressors to craft things with any speed. I mean, I could do that. Down detector is returning 505 520 errors because down detector is down. You're here to check on Discord server status too. Yeah, Kim, it's having issues. I wonder if I put this into empty mode. No. Okay, so let's try then this way. How else am I supposed to send memes to my friends? You got some memes, some wicked memes, Kim? I just emptied that out. Whoops. I mean, that'll... Jeez. That'll keep us going for a little bit. Let's make a couple more compressors, I guess. So the memes about people going to Twitter to find out about the Discord. Reddit will have all of your memery covered, Kim. Get your Reddit memes in. Okay, we need more reinforced bricks. Oh, 8. Air compressor. Right, 2 more air compressors. Lay lol. Kim, congratulations. Officially from the official Mr. Wiggly official channel, officially. Congratulations, Kim. Well done. Okay, you can start to see this is filling up with pressure now. I might take this, and we'll put this back in bucket mode, and get the rest of the ore. The ore. Somewhere here is the end of that supply of crude. The bubbling crude. The ground came a bubbling crude. Yeah, Kim hit level 10 today. Congratulations to level 10 Kim. Is full again? It's basically full. Level 10 Kim. Out of bucket mode. Boop. Oh, we have to turn the pipe back on. Like your IQ right now. I mean, you've been working pretty hard. Kim, do you still... Hang on, do you still have 10 written on your forehead? I have showered. But still, I mean, you were using permanent marker, so... Finally gets the day off. Okay. That, I guess, is just gonna have to wait. So, advanced pressure tubes coming up. The atomic alloy will take us a little bit, and the solar... the solar panels. Hang on, how are we doing solar panels? We started making those. They're still going, I guess. No, they're not going, because we stopped, because that's why we were going... I remember now. We went looking for, more wood. Because we need a whole bunch of wood. Would you happen to know if a deployer from Create can automate the sieve from Ex Nihilo? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, maybe it could. You would have to put the stuff into the hand. And then... Maybe. Actually, Hickenel, yeah, maybe. I've never tried it, but I have a funny feeling that would work. Cuboid said it did an outpost. Cuboid, you still there? Apparently not. I feel like it would work. Create isn't in here though, so I can't test it. But yeah, I think it would work. One to shake it and one to feed it. Well, I think if you just had the sieves set up, and you just chop them. You just right clicked it. You know, you just had your deployer right clicking into the sieve directly. It would work. Can't think of any reason why it wouldn't work actually. Yeah, just something putting the gravel or whatever you're sieving into the deployer itself, and then the deployer just going backwards and forwards. Yeah, the old water wheel where it actually shook the thing. But yes, Tim, Discord is down. Or at least for some people, Discord is down. Apparently Cloudflare is down. Hi, Strongar! Strongar Swampar. Works with the water sleuths. It should work. I imagine it would work. Because technically, you know, it's interacting as if it was a player. So I'm gonna say, yeah, I think it will. But like I sometimes say here, I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. I'm gonna get that Diamond B. Stop running away from me. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Of course I did. Now, it can place in the sieve, just the part it needs to bring the item through the sieve. Maybe you need two. What if you had one item to put... No, that should still work. I reckon that will work. Even still, even if you just had the item in your hand, just right clicking on the sieve, even with your handful, would still work. Is this a different mod? Different to what? But yeah, you could need two as well. One to place the stuff in, and the other one to interact with it, like Tolgas is saying. This is the slow way for sure. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep going until we've used up the whole rest of this thing. Oh, also, I installed Chisel too, so we might have to go and have a look and see if we can make any new woods with Chisel. How are people enjoying Mineshafts and Monsters? Now, like some deforestation to brighten your day. Well, it's definitely brightening the ground around where the trees used to be. Like too much Souls games. If it is that way, you'd probably need one for each sieve to place the block in it, and then one just to shake since they connect. So yeah, if you did have to do it that way, I imagine it would just work. But if you did have to do it that way, you could probably still do the actual sieving part from the side. Grab this uranium while we're here. Why though? I don't know. Hello? Well, that's a cool cave. Oops. I accidentally mined the ground. Next question. Do sieves work with hoppers? No. There used to be a time in 1.12 where you could put like barrels on top of the sieves, and any output that came out went directly into the barrel instead of just spraying around everywhere. But that's about as close as you'd get. You still had to put stuff in. But you can't put stuff directly in with a hopper. How many stacks? So we're still 3 stacks. We'll keep going. Hello, Redstone Bee. How'd you be? Stacks do I need? I think it said that I needed at least 256 wood. So that's more stacks than I have available back at the base, so I'm going to grab as much as I can. Yeah, you need a vacuum or some sort of ranged picking up type of device to do it now. Not that that's a bad thing. Like, I seem to remember doing it that way in Ozone 3. Just sticking barrels on top and just letting the barrels collect it. So it's quite possible that was just a config that they did in Ozone 3. How much durability? So we still got 170 durability left. That's a lot more than I thought. Oh, what a pretty tree. Let's grab that one while we're here. This purple bad boy. Come with me. Was that a pink one? I feel so much more relaxed now that I can just slash home if things go bad. I promise to use it sparingly. Hey, Colby, my favorite type of cheese. Back now. I wonder if it'll be like the last time Cloudflare went down and it was somebody accidentally unplugging something. It was something like that, wasn't it? Or somebody pushed an update that wasn't patched properly or something like that. Thought you needed the end for ender pearls. Face palming. Yes, there are other ways. Yeah, it was something really goofy, eh, so... How are we looking? We're down to 81. Oh, you went to... Okay, didn't even see that. Once had a minor outage, then an engineer in the data center kicked a cable out and took everything down for 2 days. Ah, data centers. We had a big panic station once at one of my old jobs because it turned out that one of the cleaners had unplugged something at the data center and pulled a whole bunch of stuff down. How wonderful of them. Cables placed so that they can be kicked out. Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay, that one actually gave me a fright. Hagome. Slash Hagome. Alright, we're back at Hagome now. Welcome, Hagome. Okay, put stuff away. Right, now we have many more oak logs than we need. I am going to take those out of there. Oh, we need to get rid of this. Okay. Serene Blossom. Sweet Blossom. Don't mind me not remembering vanilla mechanics. Okay. Right. We'll let them grow peacefully and naturally on their own. Peacefully, naturally. And the many oak logs that we have now. Okay, so if we come in here and we say... how many did we need? I've forgotten how many we needed. So he wants 8 of these. We need 4 of these to make 2. So that means we need to do this recipe 4 times. So we need 16 solar panel 2. So user 16 start. Oh, we're missing quite a lot of sand now. Yeah, we needed 311 oak logs and we didn't have that many. So the thing that's going to hold us back is the sand. So let's go and get some sand in that case then. Wait, hang on. Gotta remember key. Key. Checking out Skyopolis 5. That's, yeah. There we go. Oh, and the blue spruces. Okay, now we're just standing here looking at stuff because we needed sand. Right, okay, sand. Is this a mod? It is a mod. It's a mod pack. It's called Delivery Inc. It has been quite fun. Okay, we got like, how many stacks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get 10. Could be 8. Could be 9. One more. Plenty of sand around here. Sand's renewable eventually. But check this out. I don't know if we've been in here. What's the simplest mod pack that you think is fun and have tried? Okay, well the mod pack that I started on was Sky Factory 3. And I think Sky Factory 3 is pretty straightforward. But there is also a mod pack called Breakout. And Breakout kind of walks you through everything. It's a good way to learn. So I would recommend Breakout. Cuboid Outpost is a more modern pack, which is an excellent pack. I would always recommend Cuboid Outpost to people. If you haven't played it, you definitely should. And if you have played it, play it again. Because I have. Alright, put everything away. Alright, now we should have enough to do this 16 times. Go. That'll take a while. So to help it along... Oh, I was going to take the sand out. Where's it put all the sand while it's waiting? We need to add an augment to this thing because it's too slow. So let us try and make this. Okay, so we're missing the gold gear is easy enough. But we are missing glass. So you, make me some glass. Bring you some glass. Alright, you are done. Go to food backpack, put more potato in. Oh, I don't have an emerald drawer, but I do have one out here, so we can put emeralds in there. Alright, we're producing decent amounts of stuff from our bee farm. Oh, hello. Beef arm. We could make this out. Might make that space a bit bigger and think about adding more apiaries. Didn't manage to catch your reply. Sudden incoming call. Breakout, Sky Factory, any of the Sky Factories, and Cuboid Outpost. Elsie, those would be my suggestions. Oh, we need the glass. Dual monitor setup in Minecraft, you love to see it. I got two PCs. It's not even dual monitor, it's two whole PCs. There you go, much faster already. Play Sky Factory, the beginning is torture. Most packs, the beginning is going to be slow. There's not much you can do about that. Signalum? We don't have any signalum. We can make some. Growing tree part is torture. Oh, that's Sky Factory 4. So in the old ones, you used to have to do it through sieving instead of the trees. That was worse. Making trees is actually like bliss compared to how you used to have to do it. Back in my day, Professor Deadshot wasted 2 days trying to make the smeltery. IRL 2 days. Because I'm dumb. You're not dumb. How are we looking? This thing is done. It actually worked. Okay, so we'll do... Right. We're going to do this. Put it all in there. That craft version is old. There's quite a few Deadshot. There's a few mods in this pack that are still quite old. Alright, see you, Dagon Mist. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. Okay, that happened quite quickly, so that means we're properly pressurized. We're only at pressure 1.6. Alright, there's our 3 turbine blades. So that's step 1 of this thing. Make a turbine rotor. Turbine rotor. Actually, it's been so long since I've played with Pneumaticraft, I don't even know what the new textures look like. But this all looks fine to me. Second. Inferior more. Orange, thank you for that shout out too. I saw that. Thank you. Yeah, Deadshot, I don't think I have either. If I have, it was like just to do like one thing. Jungle planks. Where did I get 18 jungle planks from? Oh, they're bugged. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we might make some straightforward decisions about life. Or not. Oh, it's gone. Anyway, okay, we made that. We need to make printed circuit boards. Means we need capacitors and transistors. That means we need plastic sheets. Which we get from molten plastic. So we need the thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Boy howdy, they have the newer version in Cave Factory, kind of like the older textures better. I guess that sort of stuff is, like, you get used to something being one particular way. And then you sort of forget about it. Forget about it. Oh, man. Okay. Now we won't be able to make these. Oh, we can. Alright, thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Said that 3 times. Hey then. That. Okay, now I can't remember what you put in this thing. Plastic sheet. Molten plastic. So that is biodiesel and charcoal. Biodiesel, we need to make the fluid mixer. We need vegetable oil and ethanol. Vegetable oil we get from thermopneumatic processing plant and seeds, pumpkin or otherwise. That's looking fairly full. Ender pearl acquired. Nice. Okay, you start making things. There you go. Vegetable oil underway. Hey. Tony, why? Yeah, that doesn't make very much. That 2 bar. We're going to need more pneumatic pipes. Let us get that underway. How's our reinforced? We still got a bunch of compressed iron. Pipe. Oh, not pipe. Maticraft. Is it called tube? E6E is air compressors disabled. Can't even craft them. I have made a liquid doohickey. A. Well. Oh, realsies? Thought that thing was meant to stop that from happening. Okay. So, we're going to set this up over this way. So you're going to make that. And this is great and all, but I wish you could make it look tidier. Right, that's processing. I think I need to make another one of them. Make ethanol. Ethanol comes from potatoes. Camouflage applicator? Is that a thing? Believe you. Okay, let's make another one of these. Oh, that's not the right thing. We need the pneumatic other thing. What's it called? That guy. Thermopneumatic processing plant. But you. Right. Okay, so to make you, we need 2 tanks. Which means we need 2 glass, which we don't have. Oh, there's some glass. Okay, make me this. Oh, we haven't got the... Whoops. Give me these. There you go. And make that. Done. Done. Okay. There is a camouflage applicator. I've never made one of these. Anyway, so that guy's going to live there. And... potatoes. Right, okay, I remember. Potatoes. Hold up. You know who's got a ton of potatoes? This dude. Get potatoing. Oh. Okay, didn't realize that you could just pass them through like that, but there you go. Okay, so that's making vegetable oil. That's making vegetable oil as well. Why? What did we do wrong? Plastic sheet. Plastic. Biodiesel. Ethanol. Oh, I need yeast culture in there. We get from water and any fungus in a thermopneumatic thing. Okay, so you need to stop doing what you're doing. And empty. Can I empty this thing? I would also need to... Oh, pneumatic craft. How I despise thee. Gauge dropper. No. Should I just make a bucket? Oh, what? That fellow. We could probably do that. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, gauge dropper. There we go. Okay, so that's sorted. Now I need to get water into that. We can do that with XNet. Oh, I've got XNet for gases. Compressed air is not a gas. Also, that dude wanted the... Hang on, let's just check on what pressure tube he wanted. Let's make sure we get this correct. Right. Advanced pressure tube. Okay. So, oh, we need the assembly controller. Never mind. I thought we could do that in the pressure machine. We can't. The atomic alloys. We need reinforced alloys. I need to do a stack of those. So we'll do that while we're waiting. Tin? How do we get tin in there? Okay, so that'll do that. Gauge dropper we can put away. Wait, XNet. Excuse me, XNet. Back to the XNet drawing board. Oh, whoops. Okay, so that's there. Perfect. Don't know if this will work. Fluid. You insert. Okay, that is filling up. That's good. So that was in order to make ethanol and to make the yeast culture. So now we need any mushroom, any forge mushroom. Now, mushrooms are not exactly something that we have a whole lot of. Not sure if this whole setup is going to be worth it. By the end, I have automated material, so maybe? Hey, maybe's good enough for me. I think I might do the bioreactor, get that set up. Because that produces a decent amount of fuel. Not fuel, power. The million FE in there. And I need to find a mushroom forest. Mushroom. There is a mushroom forest. 3,000 blocks in that direction. Or a mushroom field shore. The same distance away. They are probably the same thing. Oh well. Yesterday was a little bit busy death-wise. Oh, look, the deaths are into the 900s. Okay, there we go. Right. Well, hang on. We're going down this way. Is there a waystone down here that we have discovered yet? There is. Zermid. That gets us a third of the way. Jarmaraces gets us 2/3 of the way. Let's go to Jarmaraces. Jarmaraces. Okay, how far now do we have to go? 1,400. Did I bring my boat? I didn't. Oh, if only there was some wood. Hey! You don't need that, do you? Which that building probably has a crafting table in it. Okay, nature's compass. Hopefully there are things... Oh, look, there's some mushrooms right there. I could have gone straight to a dark oak forest. Come on, man. This could be perfect. Get 18 from that one. Might save a whole bunch of time. Don't forget, we're still hoping to see Jake. If anybody sees Jake, let him know. I have questions. Sometimes when I say his name, he appears. Hey. Setup is getting more and more complicated in your head. Draw a map of it or something, heck. Because you don't want to forget. Nothing worse than having a great idea and then forgetting it. I might not go this way. What pack am I? Is Hickenell playing? Not me. I mean, I just assume everything's about me. I'm sorry. Zone technology. So the question Hickenell asked Deadshot earlier is whether or not you could use the deployer to automate a sieve. And we were fairly sure in the end that it probably would. Asked you as well. I've never tried it, but I can't see why it wouldn't. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't work. Based on the mechanics, it should. Yeah. It's one of those things you would just have to try it and see. But I just I imagine because like McDeadshot just said, it should work. There should be no reason why it shouldn't. Okay, we're gonna count that. And now we can throw stack of red mushroom to this. And that will make yeast culture. Might be super slow. Deploy does a single right click per operation. Civs need you to hold right click. Yeah, if you got a fast enough sieve, it would have to be pretty fast, but if you had a fast enough sieve, should is such a fun word in this context, isn't it? Yes. Hi, Generalisk. It would be interesting to see if I had like it's an interesting enough question to me that if I had create and the civs in here, I would fully stop and try it. I would 100% I would stop what I was doing and give it a bash just to see. How's our solar going? Okay, we're still waiting for solar. Thing is still going. Okay, we'll let it keep doing what it's doing. Okay, so we need to make another pneumatic processing plant. So we need 2 small fluid tanks once again, and we have no glass. But yes, we do have glass. Hang on, sleep. And go 2 of those in there. 2 of these. Oh man, I ran out of iron bars again. Dude, weak. Okay. What am I doing wrong? I can pipe in the pressure chamber, but not out of it. You may have your interface facing the wrong way. Just make sure that you've got one that says I facing outwards and another one that says O facing outwards. Deadshot, no, I've tried looking it up and I couldn't even get an update. Like every time I've started it up, it didn't say that there was an update available. And I tried switching backwards and forwards between release types as well. So I have not tried GD Launcher. The launcher just auto-updated? Yeah, mine hasn't. Pipe. See that. Gonna fluid pipe this way. Wait a second, hang on. Hold up. What am I missing here? Is it a temperature thing? It is a temperature thing. Okay, Toasty! Toasty! Hi, Dove. Finally! Didn't work. Okay, in that case, I guess that means over here we're gonna have to make there was an issue earlier, Dove, with the CDN that may be related to the issues that you're having. Okay, so this thing isn't working because it doesn't have power. So that means we have to go back to Pneumaticraft. And we need to make a vortex tube, I guess. For the heat. Hopefully they're not too bad. Yeah, there was an issue with Discord as well. Vortex tube. Let us make 2 of these. And then we need a heat sink. What's that? Haste. Thanks for the haste. Oh, yep. Yep. Bruh. Is that right? Can't remember. Been forever since I've done this. Okay, pipe. Let's just grab all the pipes out. Grab them all. Hey, jeez. Hang on. Hey, there we go. Nice one, Taller Gas. Got me. Don't these need power? Am I crazy? Or do they need pressure? Or they need pressure? Okay. Okay, so... There you go. Temperature is now, it's way too high. Okay. You gotta come out of there. $280. Wow. Make a better heatsink. I don't have heaps of iron. Okay, so that's plummeting down now. So how do we keep it at a steady temperature? Not with a vortex tube. Splits incoming air into hot and cold. One side gets hot, the other gets cold. Air usage is dependent on the pressure. Find that there is a weak thermal connection between the hot and cold side, so for best efficiency, you should vent the cold side with a heat sink when you want to utilize the heat, and vice versa if you want the cold. It needs to be on the back, not the top. The heat sink needs to be on the back, not on the top. Right, so that... No, that's wrong. This needs to be facing the other way. I'm all in. That's wrong. Okay, we'll do it the way we did it before. A regulation tube. I chopping the blocks around it. Okay, we know that 2 is too many though. And we'll put that on the back. Right, so that should now keep it hot. But we need a regulation tube. Regulator. Regulator tube module. Okay, that's not too bad to make. Okay, regulator. That means we need 2 safety tubes. We need 2 pressure gauges. And these should... Oh. Yep. You got those 2. Then that. There's our regulated doohickey. Water breathing. Hey, thanks, Talking Retired. Welcome back. How you doing? I might have to stop soon and get another bottle of water. Right, we need more pipe. Let's do that twice. It's not having ads kind of different, having them again. Stupid auto ad breaks getting longer. They should be exactly the same, Morlin. Should be exactly the same. I've changed nothing. Oh ho. How do I cool that down? Because it's... Oh, it's coming down. I'm well-ish. I'm doing not bad, talking retired. I'm doing not bad. Okay, Mr. Trader Man, what have you got? Nothing interesting? Restoration Tome. Resets the repair cost penalty when combined with a tool and a smithing table for 20 emerald. That's actually not terrible. If I was actually repairing things. Apparently there's an incoming update where ad density of 3 minutes per hour will get rid of pre-rolls for affiliates. That's what mine is set to, 3 minutes. So I get, it should be, what it should be is 90 seconds every 30 minutes. Right? So instead of a big chunk, altogether, it should be only one set of 90 seconds every 30 minutes. That's what it's meant to be. Okay, so now it's like it's turned it off. See you, Heckanel. I think I said that already, but I'll say it again. Inline, yes. Regulated tube. This module limits the pressure allowed on its low side based on the redstone signal it receives. No signal equals 4.9. Full signal equals 0. And other signal levels are interpolated. Air is always allowed to travel backwards through the regulator, making it usable as a one-way valve. / new line. When upgraded with an advanced PCB, the threshold can be configured precisely. So we need... Okay, so... I can't put that back because we need to put the pipe on first. So pipe first. Pressure second. That's wrong. We want it facing into the thing, right? We want it facing... Not that way. Yeah, but I've changed nothing with the ads. The ads should be still the same limit as they were before. Should be 90 seconds every 30 minutes. That's the shortest amount of time that the auto ads would be set for. See, now that feels like that is wrong. That feels like it should be pointing in that way, right? Wrench can probably turn it. Okay, let's try the wrench. Try a wrench there. Oh. Oh, whoops, it's not going to turn it on the ground. What? Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, so that didn't work. Hang on. Okay, so in theory... Oh. It has to face the low end. Okay, explain. Use more descriptive words. Tell me. What's the low end? Pretend like you're talking to someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Just pretend. No, I just changed that. That was right. Septic where you had to do the chest with the items that hooked to regulator with redstone to set the pressure. Small end of that thing? Yeah, so do I want that pointing at this? Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it to point at the machine. Like that. And then we just give it a redstone signal. So you're saying that's not connected, right? But that is. Right, okay. So now we just send a redstone signal to it. We'll do that with one of our levers that we have. Oh, we don't have a lever. Now we do. And then we'll get some redstone. The stack is too many, but we'll take it anyway. And add log. There's no create in the pack. We were just talking about that a little while ago. Okay, so that is hot, but it's coming down. Was that coming down too much? Maybe not. I'm happy if that hits 60 and stays there. This is looking okay. Full redstone turns off the pressure. Need a medium signal. I think we might be okay there. There you go. Okay, so that should make that, and then that gets pumped out and goes straight into here. So there's our yeast culture. Then we throw in a potato. That will make biodiesel. Or ethanol. No, that is making ethanol. So that will make the things, and then we have to make this, and this go into a fluid mixer. Let's just make sure that this is actually staying at that temperature. 50, 49, it's going down a little bit. But as long as it stays in that range, I think we're okay. We'll go and see how many facades we have left. Machadi. And, solar. How's our solar progressing? It's 16 solar panel 3. So we did that. Ethanol is being produced. It's the molten plastic, so we need the biodiesel. So biodiesel is next that we have to make the fluid mixer. Make biodiesel. Gonna go to sleep, but I'll stay here. No worries, Dove. Thank you so much for choosing to lurk here. The wandering trader that needs killing, I'll take care of. Don't you worry. Disappeared. Is there a way to turn Tinker's clear glass into regular glass, or have I just wasted a bunch of sand? Can you try sticking it in a crafting grid and see what happens? Chisel can do it, that's true. Oh, my sword. Yeah, so whatever you're doing, if the pack is configured right, then it should be able to just happen. Shouldn't matter. Sleep. Sky Factory 4. Oh, that should work. What are you trying to make, Nikki? ethanol. The 100 millibuckets make 25 millibuckets of ethanol. What am I missing here? Is this another heat problems? Not enough heat. Okay, so this is also heat. This needs the same amount of heat. Okay, well, it just so happens we have the pieces here. So we can set up another thing. Yeah, if you don't look at it, then it's fine. There's a few things where I have that issue, like there's behind this guy as well. And there would be one here if I move this guy up. You know, he has one too. Right. You just have to make believe. Okay, so we need another pressure tube. But what we'll do is run another pipe between the vortex tubes. Like that. And it should do the same temperature. Maybe because that's there. If I disconnect that. Really? These are my options? What if... That's not going to work. The inside face of the central node of the pipe. So there. That one. Then that, right? And then that one. I'm gonna face that one away. Nope. Has it got anything to do with the fact that this doesn't have any pressure in it? Right click blocks to rotate them, or pressure tubes to toggle the corresponding side of the tube open or closed. Sneak right click pneumatic blocks to instantly dismantle, dropping it as an item. So it should be just right clicking. But all that does is that. Doesn't disconnect it. I could do that and then remove that one. Okay, so the temperatures are both coming down. Down to 100. That one's about the same. So hoping that we can get these both down to that 60 range. I could hover around 50 and stop there, right? So that's down to 60. That one's down to 60. So they should both now just run. Okay, ethanol. And this one's got vegetable oil in it. That was with seeds. Was that with seeds? It was pumpkin seeds, right? Pumpkin seeds. Okay, now we need to make the fluid mixer. Fluid mixer is there. So we have a turbine rotor, we got a pressure tube, the reinforced brick wall we need to make. So we'll start reinforced brick wall. Oh, look. Hey, look. 10 months of subs. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Getting us up to 10 months of subs. Thanks, Lug. Oh, yes. Killed it. Right. Oh, put that. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, we have survived. Oh, yes. All right, hang on. We were making this. So we need more reinforced bricks, which means we need reinforced stone. So we need some of this. Then we need to do... What? Okay, that time it worked. Didn't want to live in the same world as Generic B. Generic B with a raid. Hi, Mr. B. Oh, we broke into level 5 finally. Welcome in, everyone. It's such a great death message. It is a good one. We've crossed the border into level 5. Got a long way to go in level 5, but we did it. There you go. There's a shout out for Generic B. I love that shout out. I'm so pleased at how that looks. Alright, welcome everyone. Nubanice. Set it offline until you're refreshed. Have them Bitfest overview. I gotta go relax. Give them a Bitfest overview. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you, Generic B. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your rest. We will see you again in 2 days' time. Thank you so much. Right, Bitfest. So Bitfest is a little thing for Australia and New Zealand partners. A bit of a... What's the best way to explain it? Basically there's a bunch of prizes, right? And the top prize, if you get to level 10, which Kim did today, Kim and Jax, Kim, just that you can see just there. Hi Jason. Yeah, if you get to level 10, then you get tickets to TwitchCon in San Diego, and a little bit of assistance to get you over there. But there are other tiers of prizes at lower levels, and I have set my sights lower than San Diego. I would like to reach level 6, or I would like to complete level 6, I believe. I think level 6 is some custom shoes. So far, we are at the beginning tiers. There were tiers. I think some of them were tears of relief because she didn't have to stream every day anymore. Yeah, we're still a long way. Still a long ways from level 6. I'm not really selling it. Anyway, any bits and any new subs, including gift subs, any gift sub, counts towards the goal. You can see the little EXP bar in the bottom right corner of the screen there. I made it blue. If we can fill that up, then we get the next level of prize. The end. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk about Winter Bitfest. In the meantime, we've died several times to Generic B. Good night, everyone. Head to sleep. Alright. See you, Dove. Thank you for attempting a shout out for us there. Have a good sleep. That was a quick death. Oh, Shadow for the Pokemon battle. Oh, I lost. That's what I need to talk to Jake about. Don't forget, Jake, if we see Jake around, maybe one day I'll be able to do that command. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Hello. Up. Let's go flare on. Woo. Oh, that being said, we did earlier in Generic Beast chat, we said that if I do make it to level 10, then I will dress up as Eddie Murphy from Coming to America, and I will take photos and post them in my Discord of me in America dressed as Eddie Murphy from Coming to America. Or, oh, jeez, I thought we were getting on top of it. And that reminds me, right? I had a friend a couple of years ago who was doing some boxing training, and he said that he had every intention of going in and fighting. He wanted to do a proper organized fight to sort of see how he was going. So I said to him, I said, okay, if you, when you walk out into the ring, if you I've been summoned. Jake! Hang on. Pokemon battle. I have an idea for the Pokemon battle, Jake. I need it to say in chat the result. Right? And I know how to do a little bit of that using TMI, right? So there's a TMI.js. So you can send a chat message using a chatbot. And that's relatively easy to do. But I was looking through your code and I couldn't find a way to do it in your code. So that's something that we may need to talk about off stream. But I just want to plant the idea into your head. Alright, anyway, yeah, so I said to my friend that if he, when he goes out to the ring for his boxing fight, if he dresses up as Apollo Creed from the Rocky movie, when he fought Ivan Drago, I would dress up as James Brown, and I would walk out to the ring in front of him singing Living in America, which is pretty much what happened in the Rocky movie where Apollo Creed fought Ivan Drago. But then his wife said that she doesn't want him boxing. You know, he can do the training, but he can't fight. So that put an end to that whole thing. Should be like one line because you're pretty sure you're already using TMI. So I was thinking maybe 2 lines, maybe 2. The one that says the names of the things in chat. So it'll say it's X versus Y, and then so and so wins. And if it's Wiggly wins, then what I'll do is I'll use CCI to do a lightning strike again. And if it's not, then we'll go the other way. And nothing happens. What do you reckon? How does that sound? Wouldn't be too hard. Nice. But yeah, your skills with the JavaScript are superior to my own. Vastly. If you still have the code. If you don't, Jake, I still have it. Obviously, I'm using it, so I must still have it. I must. Okay, let's get this fellow running. We're gonna make another fan. Oh, jeez. A lot of steam in there. So anyone that's come in from Generic B, we're doing a bit of Pneumaticraft today. That's our lot in life. Is Pneumaticraft is the way to go. So we're preparing some stuff. That should go. Goes, and then that should pop any second. Goes, and then we should get our third turbine blade. Bang. Okay, so we were attempting to make a thing. Fluid mixer. Right, fluid mixer. What are we missing? Basically everything. Okay, so the brick wall, we needed to make more of that, so we'll do that. How about a thanks, Orange, Mr. Wiggly, for rubbing the magic lantern and making Jake appear. Thanks, Orange. Was that you? You summoned Jake for me? We need to summon McKay next. McKay's our next target. We have to talk to McKay. But I know McKay's busy with IRL stuff. And IRL stuff always comes first. Fluid mixer. DM'd you on the old Discord. That was actually broken for part of today, so very lucky. Okay, so we're gonna do that there. Then I need to put this here. That should be getting stuff into it. No, that's wrong. Gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna run one from here around to here. Hiya! Hiya! Roger. Alright, let's do more pipe then. Pipe. Yeah, Discord was down for a bit earlier. I don't know if everybody knew that, but Discord was down for a bit earlier. Roger, is that you? See, it's perfect, right? Hiya! Oh yo! Can't even tell. Go for food so I can take meds and come back to being in your stream twice. Twice. Crazy. Alright, there we go. So we've got ethanol, we've got vegetable oil, then we've got a drop of glycerol, and we've got some biodiesel. And I can't even remember what we were making biodiesel for. Oh yes, I can. That was so we can make molten plastic. So the biodiesel and some charcoal, or coal, makes molten plastic. Temperature equals 100 degrees. Discord down because Cloudflare was down again. Bunch of sites went down. Yeah. So it came back relatively quickly. Compared to last time anyway. So we need to make another thermopneumatic pressure machine. So let's do that then. Thermopneumatic. So we need to move these. I need more sand again. Alright, hang on. Pausing to get sand. Luckily, we're right by the ocean, so sand is fairly abundant. I think someone maybe found it's easier to hit them and take down a bunch in one go, as it's strange that they've had 2 outages now. There'll be all sorts of people out there getting in all sorts of trouble. I just threw my Paxel. There it is. Yeah, because that's like a massive outage to have, right? So someone's out there getting in a huge amount of trouble. And there'll be someone else saying, okay, what's our backup? Next time Cloudflare goes down, what's our backup solution for that? Attack, mobs! Attack! Medieval Excalibur! What's got an outage? Nothing at the moment. It's backup LEDs, but it was Cloudflare earlier. And Cloudflare basically runs almost the entire internet. That's slightly exaggerating it, but I mean, essentially that's kind of what it does. But that was down earlier, which meant that Discord was down. Probably means Reddit was down. Oh, Shade Slayer making it daytime. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't need to sleep. I was just about to run over and sleep. We'll put the sand away, and then give me a stack. We'll use a stack of it to make a stack of glass. Also, we're making solar panels. Solar panel 3. No, solar panel 4. So to make that, we need to make 4 clocks. And then we need to make photovoltaic cells. So let's check. Oh, good. So we need 3 for each one. That means we need a total of 12. Go. Said clocks? Clocks, yes. Clocks. Clocks. Okay, that potato is doing potato-y things. You're doing things. You're empty of things. So let's get some more seeds. I'm just going to check quickly if we can use wheat seeds. What I said, clogs? Can use wheat. This is saying one of the sides is open, so we could throw a thing on the top of that and close up the loop. These ones should probably say the same thing, 1 of 6. You'll say more than 1 of 6. Oh, no, no problems for you. So biodiesel, then we've got to pump the biodiesel out of there. We'll do from the top. Yeah, we'll do that from the top. And we'll make another pneumatic pressurizer thingery. So one of these. Processing plant. How do I have no glass? Oh, I know why I have no glass. Just check my test world and my biofuel setup. The vortex tubes are on 1.6 bar pressure. The regulation needing a 10 strength signal. Okay. So it's on 0.33. That's on 0.32. And that's keeping the temperature at 48. This will be about the same. 49 for that one. So my redstone power is at 14. So do you reckon changing it would make much difference? I think if I changed it, it would be worse. It would probably go up. I think I'm going to leave it. think I'll leave it. Right, 2 small fluid tanks, done. Then we will make this. Then we will make this. And do we have the tube? No. So we will make some tube. Done. Not broken, don't touch it. Yeah, I'm not touching anything. I'll leave things as they are. That can go into there. You run into there. You come out of there. So that's biodiesel going in. Then we just need to put coal in it. That's just testing TMI. Or Jake's already on the ball. Okay, so that needs a temperature range. Needs to be above 100. Okay, so I need to make another vortex tube point into this. But it needs to be a higher temperature than that one. Regulation tubes make a lot of pneumatic craft simpler. A high pressure setup to store the pressure and just use regulation tubes to run off the lower pressure lines to your machine. I've never used those before, Morlin, so this is my first try. Seems to be going okay. But we just need more heat. So we were going to use this to make more heat. Pretty ugly though, the setup, right? Maybe that needs to go underground and across. Hang on, I should probably check and see. Can you connect the underside of this? You can. Okay. That would mean we need to come over to here. Oh, we can add TMI. Whoops. So I've made a couple of bots myself, Jake. I've made one that says at random it will respond to somebody in chat and say, hey, I used to go to high school with a guy named two words that you said. And another one where if you say, like, I'm sorry, then it will say, hi, sorry, I'm Mr. Wigglybot. Alright, vegetable oil. So that one's full. Oh, I so wish you could cover up pipes. Okay. Right, so that is letting off steam. That does look a bit tidier than it did. But we still need to get more heat into this thing. This thing... You could do that with another heat sink. That's not promising, is it? Yeah, that's a bit better. Right. I think I'm gonna have to do another vortex tube. Vortex tube and a heatsink. Let's do that. Okay, a vortex. The vortex tube. Heat sink. still have the cables, the tubes, sorry. So this time, place you there like that. We'll turn you around. And then we will put this into there. That has made a loop. Still a loop though, isn't it? Okay, how is that now leaking? That's got to be the way that the pipe is rigged, right? Taking over a racing team? I totally have. Okay, so if I put that there... That should be fine. That should now be getting pressure. This temperature should be going up. When do you want it to send? I want there to be a delay after the win of like 3 seconds, just to allow for stream delay, Jake. So about 3 seconds after the thing has completed, it'll say X versus Y, you win. X versus Y, Wiggly wins. Okay, so the temperature's high enough. Temperature's maybe too high. What are we missing? Oh, it has to be LPG. That's got to be charcoal. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. That's not too bad. Can we make it that Wiggly never wins too? No. Alright, spruce log will do. Just make sure this is actually going to make charcoal. It should. Don't tell him though, Jake. Shh. Jake, don't tell me. Perfect. Okay, we'll sleep. Sleep. Oh, wait. Charcoal. Let's go and see if this is working. Should be. There it goes. And there's our molten plastic. There we go. Code currently doesn't know who is the who. Technically, we just assume Wiggly is player 1. True. I did that part of the code. I did find out. Just looking through it. Yep, that's how that works. It's actually a very tidy piece of code that you could use. Technically, if you could get the information from something, you could have anything fight anything else. As long as you had access to the information about, you know, which one of them is, which is strong and which is weak. And their attack speed. That sort of thing. Alright, you sir, what do you need? This yeast culture needs potatoes. Where are the potatoes? There's the potatoes. Oh, 2 stacks. Oh, There we go. Dang, drawers always pulling out 2 stacks of things. Alright, you go in there. You are mushrooms. So you can go back into there. That's seeds. So we'll put seeds in there as well. Seeds are there. Add an API for Digimons. It gives you the name, health, damage, speed. It would work just by changing the API it calls. Yeah, but like essentially anything that has those same stats. Good morning or top of the morning to you. How you doing, Patty? Welcome back. Wrong backpack. Okay. We've got a decent stock of food going. That's good. Let's check on these. So this is to make advanced pressure tubes, right? We need these things. We're going to need pressure chamber valves. 20 of them make 8. Or a block of compressed iron makes 8, but you need more machines. You're at work on a coffee break. Nice. Solar panel 4. Make solar panel 4. Oh, we don't have... Oh, it's photovoltaic cell 2. So I need 12 of photovoltaic cell 2. I made the wrong one. I made photovoltaic cell 1. I didn't need that many. Have to go. Alright, see you, Patty. Have a good day at work. Unstorming the castle. Make this. This. Make the turbine rotor. Compressed iron gear. Okay, so we're out of compressed iron apparently. So compressed... Yep, we're out of compressed iron. But we do have 703 iron. And if we put that into a pressure chamber, then we get 1 back. Alright, so we'll put a stack of iron through the pressure chamber. That will give that something to do. Okay, we'll start with 8. I can't even remember what I was making. Oh, this was to make these. Okay, so I need 2 transistors. So we need gold nuggets. Okay, so gold. You have 8 gold nuggets. I need 6 of them. Nope. But we also need capacitors. So we need more gold nuggets. We also need slime. I think blocks are more efficient for conversion due to less items going through the interface. Yeah, so I'm not even ready to do the circuit board yet because I still have to make the unassembled PCB. Means empty PCB. Means this. So I'm going to make redstone torches. Stack of them. Yeah, so there's like a whole process now to go through. So we need plastic sheets, gold nuggets. So let's get some charcoal. This thing going. Let's see what happens. Alright. Nothing. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're up to 48. So there should be only a few left. Oh, I put the plastic away. The plastic. Plastic. Where's my bucket? There's my bucket. Oh, jeez. But the dropsies. We do need to be a bit closer. Right, we can do 4 more. Nice. Okay. Thanks, Kamiko. Drop of glycerol. What do we use glycerol for? Bandages. Speed upgrades. Fuel. Sterling Dynamo gives us 8,000 RF. It's actually not bad for Sterling Dynamo. Is that unicorn blood? May as well have been. So rare. Okay, so now we got 56 compressed iron. Oh, Dee Dee's sneaking into pack. Hi, Dee Dee. Hope everything went okay. Alright, 3 empty PCBs. Pressure chamber valves. 16 that way.
Hope this
Oh, Dee Dee.
helps.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay, I was gonna say, let's just concentrate on the zombie, but... Thanks so much, Dee Dee. Wait! Not in my house! No! Oh, gee. My house! I'm really gonna get fancy trays and Humanicraft Logistics to fully automate setup and just drop your mushrooms, potatoes, and biodiesel out. I think, the way that my current setup is, it's not... Oh, wait, hang on. My painting. That's not gonna work. It's been long and I want home. I know those feels, Dee Dee. Transfer items. Oh, wow. Dude, I got smashed. I got smashed. That's not even my grave. Hey, FML. Welcome in. Wait, oh, in the face. Oh, come on. That's a diamond sword, bro. Made of diamonds. There we go. Oh yeah, Emerald. Emerald. Okay, so ECPCBs. We need a plastic sheet, 3 gold nuggets, and 2 torches. One of these, 2 of these, 3 of these. 2, 3, 1. Sure, I'll post about it, talk about it tomorrow, but I do have to bit and run. No worries, Dee Dee. Hopefully we'll see you at some stage tomorrow then. Even if it's just to lurk. Perchance to dream. Am I confused? Is the main part of it working, Jake? Alright, the empty PCB part has worked. Then we need to make that into unassembled. We can do that in an etching tank. Or we can make these machines. The program laser. Connected, it's just not sending the message. Oh, that was interesting. Fossilbot. Kamiko hugs Kamiko. Okay, so those parts are done. What else am I missing here? Oh, these guys. Okay, so we can do this. So we need 3 gold nuggets, a redstone, and a plastic sheet. We need to do this twice. And the capacitor is, that's what we needed the slime for. But we need 1 more gold nugget. Right, let's get some more gold nuggets. Oh, Jake, I might know. I might know. I know that there was a thing that was happening. I don't know if it's still happening, but there was a thing that was happening that meant that unauthenticated accounts couldn't use that to chat. Something like that. Yeah, for this to work properly, this is such an ugly setup. We would need to add a second floor, I think. You're using your account? Oh, then I don't know. But I just checked in the console when I was doing some testing, and it came up with a message saying, you know, unauthorized account. Right, so that should be the last capacitor. There it goes. So that gets us to the point where now all we need to do is make the unassembled PCB. Which we could... Maybe we need to get an auto trader. Let's order an auto trader. Let's see if we can get... Oh, we don't even have a Pneumaticraft villager. Let's order one anyway. Alright, Minternet. Auto trader times 1. How much money do we have? We get 2,700 bucks. Let's order that. Let's get banned. Loop. Okay, so there's my thing. Wow, Amazon's auto delivery is insane. Next day. That took only moments. Okay, so that's Auto Trader, right? Now we need to go and check on what villages we have collected. So we got 3 just ordinary villages. Got a beekeeper, a cleric, a farmer, a librarian, a mason, another mason. 3 just plain villages. But in order for us to get the printed circuit board, the unassembled PCB, can't even get that. But a printed circuit board we can get, but we need to get a Pneumaticraft mechanic. Okay, so what machine do we need to give to a villager to make them into a Pneumaticraft mechanic? If I let this dude go over by the Pneumaticraft stuff, will he find something over here? Oop. Yeah, very interesting. Become so interested that you change into a person. Here's a discussion that we had the other day. Is a villager a human being? Because if he is, why does he look so different to me? Villager is a sentient... This doesn't seem to want to send a message. See it, but you don't get an error. Okay, so nothing here is changing him. So what new Minecraft machine is it that changes these dudes? Morlin, do you know? The scene, dude, stop that. Dude. Okay. No. Chest or barrel from this mod? Okay, let's have a look. Because there are a lot of things. There are chests, reinforced chest and smart chest. You need to put him into the pressure chamber. Don't think that is working. So I gotta open it up, put him in, and then close it back up again. We will lose a bit of pressure in there, but... Yay! Oh! Oh, could do an entity form. Oh, he wouldn't go in. Okay, so he would go in just then. Gotta go back to school. Keep changing the wrong file. Oh, Jake. Dude, I've done that. I've done that so many times you would not even believe it. Or maybe you would. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll take this whole thing out. You go over there. Oh! Go there. No! Stop it! Stay! No! Oh. Stay! Stay! Oh, jeez. Get back! Compress villages? Sort of. There you go. Okay. If this doesn't work, we have spares. I figured it out eventually. So Larvae, what we have is there's a mod in here called Easy Villages, and Easy Villages allows you to pick up a villager, and then we can put him in here, and then we'll just see what happens. Looks so happy in there. He looks like someone's told him off, and he has to stand in the corner. While we're waiting for that to happen, let's check on our things. So we need some seed. We need some potato. That was funny. You can tell he didn't want to be in there though, right? Alright, so they in there. That's still got stuff in it. That's got stuff going in. We'll top that off as well. Pressure villager. Okay, so now we also need to get some coal. Because we're not making enough pressure anymore. That taking everything down. The whole process was great. He's just like he really wanted to live. It's like he knew what was about to happen to him, and he desperately wanted to get out. Dude, if this thing opens up at some point and he gets sucked through the little hole, all that will come out as pieces. Attempt number 3. It's called lunch. In certain circles, I win, yes. Hey, there you go. There you go, Jake. Just needed to do the right file. Dude, I've been there. But I win, yay. Nice one, Jake. So much easier when you're editing the right thing. Alright, we've got a decent amount of plastic. More glycerol. Missing part of the sentence. It's definitely missing part of the sentence. You gotta stick some of it in a variable and then and then join the two variables together, I guess. That would be my guess. Print out what's shown as a battle result. Basically, like ideally it would have the names of the participants. You know, who actually played. And then either me winning or the other player. You gotta think of it as if the chat can't see who played at all. You know, like it might come up in chat before it even plays on the screen. So it has to be fairly descriptive. Much history attached to the chamber thingy. Oh no, talking retired. No! You have to choose cobble, leather, or shears. What? No! Hey, Zoe! How you doing? We're just sticking a dude in a gas chamber. A pressure chamber. Yeah, something like that, Jake. Something descriptive enough that I can differentiate between the player, like me winning or chat winning. Putting poor him in the ouch box. My wording could have been a lot better there, LEDs. It's a pressure chamber. Nothing seems to be happening. Not doing good at all. I'm not going into detail. Yeah, that's better, yeah. So it's only at it's only at 0.29 bar. 0.3. Is that too low, Morlin, or when you click on the villager in JAI, doesn't it show what block it needs for that profession? That is a good question. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. No. Maybe how you got them before dynamic villages became a thing. Making a sauna. So what we're trying to do is I want to make a villager into a Pneumaticraft engineer. Entity Minecraft villager, Pneumaticraft engineer. I think it's called engineer. Yeah, see there's a villager. Glass pane apparently. One of them tables. Yeah, I don't know which item we need, but this is not it. This is looking like it's not it. But I guess we could just leave him in there and just see what happens. Because I do have other villagers. So what we did originally is we just plopped him down here just to see what would happen. But nothing happened. Did the book tell you? We can have a look in the book. But it might not. Dodo monkey border. But the other thing is too is that we don't know what the correct workstation is. So yeah, that's slowing the whole process down a little bit. Mob spawning, logistics, pneumatic armor, fuels, components, printed circuit boards. Charging station. Okay. I do need to make a charging station, so let's make a charging station. Don't count the TMI connection, so it's just client say channel name, attacker, plus winner. Told you it was one line. Could you sneak in another one that says who the dudes are, who the people playing are? Who the Pokemans are? Sleepy, but you have a flight in 4 hours. Alright, we're getting a new villager out, and we're going to put him down near the charging station and see if this is the one. Yep, that's it. There we go. Now we have pressure mechanic. And this poor buddy, I mean, he seems quite peaceful in there. Let's just leave him be. So I'm going to put him into the trader. Hi, Soz Nipinage. Oh wait, it's not an auto trader, is it? It's just a trader. I want to make a trader. Okay, wait. Let's not get ahead or behind of ourselves. Let's make a trader. Oh, and we'll put him in the trader. And right, so we need some emeralds. Here's some I prepared earlier. I have to let him wait now, right? Is that how it works? But I can't remember. Oh, so lost. Oh, there we go. Okay. What are these? Logistics core. Okay. I think that name is correct. Meowstick meal. Wait. I need more emeralds. I may have gone a little bit overboard on the on that trade. Okay, fellow dude, I want these, please. Yeah. Okay, so now we're at some minigun ammo and a guard drone. How to skip progress. I'll have that. Give me some ammo for this guy. 2 lots of ammo, and then we'll stick this on the charge station. temperature is dropping. He's still just chilling. It's at 0.7. Know that with traders you can put a jobless village in and then put the right station in. Does that work with modern stations too, or is it only vanilla? In this thing, I don't think that works that way in this particular thing. I'm gonna run out of stuff before I get to the right trade. I might not even get to the right trade. So I think this thing here is taking up the pressure. Take that off. Put it in the same way you put the villager in. Well, there you go. Okay, now we know. Didn't know that before. Did I let him out? Feeling guilty. Also, this dude is so expensive. I've run out of emeralds. I've used 2 stacks of emeralds on that dude. Keep him in there. Okay. Remember, that's what you guys asked for. Because you asked for it. I'm going to make a chisel now. Chisel. Yes. Yes. You sure both work? Okay, we can't do anything with Zelkova. That's disappointing. What about oak planks? Those we can do stuff with. I always found the crude horizontal planks look quite good. So let's do those in patterns. Looks less good than I was hoping. That looks less good than I was hoping. That looks less good. Log cabin. Not really. What else we got? Braid. Braid might look okay. It makes the fur planks look a bit weird though. Braced planks. No, definitely not. It'll do. What about, oh, there's some frame trim in there as well. That's going to be a pain. Fur. I think fur won't work in there, but it won't. Dang it. But that is okay, I guess. Okay, Skyrus doesn't work either. Room lights don't work. Oh, the willow? I bet the willow doesn't work either. Let's check that quickly. Nothing. Hey, man. Yeah, he's still just chilling. How about here? We've still got 270 emeralds left. How are you doing, sir? That's at 0.9 bar. Okay, we just got more ammo. I think this guy's not going to give us what we want. We'll leave him be for a little bit. Okay, now, there was a pressure chamber thing. Oh, let's go back for solar. Okay, so photovoltaic cell 2. That. I need mirrors. Need one of those. I need 3. 3 times 4, we need 12. 12 of these, which means we need 24 mirrors. I think a mirror is a auto craft. So I need to make 9 more of these. Okay, so there's those. There's our 12 of those. 6 of them. Pokemon ever draw? Ever draw? No. No, Jake. That will eventually... Someone has to win. Yeah. Someone has to win. Yeah, in the way that we do it, somebody has to win. Oh, I've run out of lapis. Right. Well, this is what we have the mines for. If we can get into the mine. Oh, get it. There we go. There we go, I did it. More hints and tips. Hit that follow button. Smash subscribe. Get to level 6. Actuality, the games are made in such a way that the PC either wins or blacks out. So we've got our own little thing here, but it doesn't use Pokemon rules. It just makes, you know, like a Pokemon fight, and somebody wins. Because they take turns. That one there, yeah. So because they take turns, somebody's going to win. No matter which way you do it, somebody will win. Come on, Lapis. What I need to do is find a diamond, right? And then we can go backwards from the diamond. Why did you code in a draw? I suppose, Jake, if there is some sort of really weird, funky thing that happens, and there is a draw, it shouldn't be able to happen, right? But just in case. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That's my thoughts. Just like Lapis. Only way it would happen is when a dead Pokemon still attacks. You have to plan for every eventuality. Lapis. Yeah, that peripheral vision, did you see how sharply I saw that? Get it some more. Ciao. And around there. How many did we get? Oh, we got more than a stack. That'll do. Right. Okay, so now we should be able to make the last one of these. Done. Now we should be able to make these. Oh, we haven't made the blocks. I need 4 of these. And that. Okay. So, oh no, we wanted 8 of them. I only made 4. How did that happen? How did I get that so wrong? Okay, solar panel 4. 8. Okay, parcel. Do we have a parcel? Nope, we don't have a parcel. So let's make a parcel. Or not. Parcel. Parcel. And then we'll just double check and make sure that it is solar panel 4. And he wants 8 of them. 8 solar panel 4. Oop. Oh, it's nighttime, so we'll just pop that in the mail, will we? No. You can take it. Wait for the event to trigger. Looking at the result message, and I can't even figure out how to change them to show both Pokemon names. Might be a good idea to refactor it to make it more sense, or add some comments. Yeah, there were probably like a certain amount of comments that should get slid in there, because I was looking through it and I was like, oh, dude, I'm not even sure if I was going to edit this. Not even sure which part I would edit, but maybe that's just me. Like I said before, your skills in this are beyond mine, far beyond mine. Okay, so that's done and that's done, and we still need to make the advanced pressure tubes. To make those, we do have the blocks of... Do we have blocks of compressed iron? We do have blocks of compressed iron. In order to make that, we need to make unassembled PCB. We have the empty PCB. We need an assembly laser, an assembly IO unit, import and export, and a platform. So, we need a printed circuit board first, which we get with an unassembled PCB. We need an etching tank and etching acid. So etching tank first. Let's make, oops, more bars. And tank and reinforced brick slabs. Oh, I've run out of reinforced stone. That's fine. Nope. Reinforced stone. Make a stack of it. Then we'll do that and that. That. There we go. Etching tank. Okay, etching tank. Make a two-dimensional array. Oh, dude, you don't have to go that far. Okay, so etching tank there. Etching acid. How do we get etching acid? That needs temperature. Say that like it's hard. Oh, you know, you just, like, things have been done. Fill this with etching acid and insert empty PCBs which have been exposed in a UV light box. Ah, okay. Light box. If it's taking time away from you doing something else, Jake, then you know, then we're okay. Okay, UV light box done. It's a custom mod pack. It is not. It is called Delivery Inc. Start your next job in less than 2 weeks. You kind of don't work anymore unless there's a bug. Oh, okay then. Well, then go nuts. Yeah, Cypress. It's called Delivery Inc. You can get it on CurseForge. Etch success chance 22%. Can't go nuts. Already am. Okay, so how do we get etching acid? Because that doesn't have a recipe. Fill this with etching acid and insert empty PCBs which have been exposed in a UV light box. Can be heated above 50 for progressively faster etching, but etching acid will be slowly used when heated thus. Extract unassembled PCBs from the sides and failed PCBs from the top/bottom. You need to make it in the compressing box. The compressing box. Oh, you mean this thing? It should still have a recipe though, right? How's our villager doing? Oh! He didn't make it. I choose to believe that he escaped. He's off living a life in the jungle now. Be free, villager. Be free. Live your best life. Tell no one of what happened here. How are we looking? You still got wheat seeds, but not enough pressure. Look, no worries talking, retired. Thanks for hanging out. Let's fill that back up with mushrooms. That is empty. Alright. A bucket of the acid, but it doesn't tell me how to make the acid. Put this into an etching tank. Pressure chamber. Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay. I need spider eyes, rotten flesh, and gunpowder. See, you're talking retired. Oh, I've only got 5 spider eyes? Two gunpowder. Oh, hang on. What was that bucket of? That's a bucket of molten plastic. Okay, we can do that. Then gunpowder. Got tons of gunpowder. Alright, give me some plastic. And you... Oh, the logistics stuff. That's for the storage thing, right? Right. I'm gonna need another bucket. Let's get another bucket. A bucket. There's our etching acid bucket. So give me this. And you, how are you looking? Oh, it's getting there. Whoops. Okay. So what I'm going to do is one of these has got a zombie in it. I'm going to take the zombie out. Uranium bee. Creeper, diamond, zombie. So we're going to pause the zombie and export it. It's too late now, Jake. You guys could have hung out. Oh, wait, hang on. Cube. Give me all of these. And we'll put them up in here. Spread out the burden a little bit. Looking good. Alright, Pneumaticraft. There's another bucket of etching acid. So let's look at... this area, I just remembered this area is not meant to be for this. This area was going to be where we built the Inferium seed magic thing. The magicking Inferium. So let's build out another chunk over here. What time is it now? 9:30? We still got time. Small square. Go there. Do there. Nice, nice. Oh, that was down 2. That's why. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. After the Dorito incident. Jake, I don't know what the Dorito incident is, but I don't think you need to describe it to me for me to know. Just calling it the Dorito incident is suggestive enough. People that were watching me play Hunter Call of the Wild drunk will know. I actually do have that game now. I had the pleasure to watch that demise. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I have picked up through Epic. One of the freebies from Epic. Everyone, you should pick up your free games from Epic. Even if you don't like what Epic is or anything like that. Free games. Sometimes good ones. Sometimes. The EGS, when you remember just for the free games, it usually have the ones I want to play. Yeah. I mean, there hasn't been any for a while that have really, like, jumped out and gone, oh, I must get that. But, you know, still. Pick up a free game every now and then that you might never play, but you might play it. And it was free. There's also a place called GOG, which stands for Good Old Games. And they do game giveaways from time to time as well. Doesn't hurt to have a game on 2 platforms. If one of them goes down or you want to play with a friend, if that's possible. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we're going to make that path go to there. I'm going to take this out as well. So we're going to go one deeper in. So that the path doesn't look goofy. So Ray got even more fun. Nice. Hi, Rafnator, welcome. Yeah, they give away free games all the time, and yet people still hate them. But okay. But if you hate them, wouldn't you want to take something away from them? I don't get it. Take your free game. Then ignore them. Ignore them. Okay, let's turn the chunk border back off. This can come out. Right, so this area over here, which now has no grass on it, this is going to be the area where we grow our Inferium seeds into other seeds. So, for example, we needed the spider essence, this guy here, which means we need spider seeds. Spider seeds we make in the infusion crafting. That means we need soul jars filled with spiders, we need solium seed base, we need tertium essence. I think their platform lacks stuff in comparison to Steam. No basket, buy processes, chunky, no social/friends list and the likes. There is a friends list. There's some amazing positives, more money to devs, great offers, free stuff. I support it. What is it that they would sort out the stuff they lack? They don't have any VR. I think it would be cool if they had like a properly working VR section. But there's definitely a friends list. It's not fur at all, is it? This is fur over here somewhere. Your fur logs. Okay, we're going to make another drawer for fur logs. No, we're not. You know what we're going to do? We're going to make some upgrades. Drawer. So, upgrade template. So let's make some... Oh, we can't make... Go out here. We'll change these into chests. 4 is not going to be enough. That went well. Yep, those and these. Right, heaps of those, heaps of these. Oh. It doesn't like fir planks. Of course it doesn't. There you go, fir planks. Oak. Yep, that went well too. Okay, now we have 20 oak drawers. And if we want to make them into upgrade templates, we can. Here you go, a stack of upgrade templates. Then we're going to make these into not downgrades, not void, not upgrade 1. Diamond one? Should we go to diamond? It's 5, right? 4. I own 206 games on Epic and have paid for none of them. Yep, I haven't paid for a single game that I have on Epic either. Not even one. Okay, so we're looking for drawers that are clearly full. We're going to pop them off. Have we played them? I haven't played any of them. Now, there's a few that I've played. Like, I've been mucking around a little bit on, there's that shark one that just came out just recently. I played a little bit of that. That's been kind of fun. And by the way, you don't own them, you own a license to play them. Yep, but... Oh, hang on, we can take the void upgrade out of that. And that. But I mean, that's fine to me, though. Oops. Actually, why don't we just... Let's just upgrade every drawer. Can we do that one? I think we have enough that we can do all of them. This one I know I did. Don't think I've done any of these. Did that one. Did that one. May not have done that one. We didn't. That one is. That one is. That one is. And you. And you and you. May as well. Those ones are all done. These ones are probably not done. So we'll do one for each of these. Then each of these. Some of these may have already had this, but we'll keep doing it. Yeah, see, this one has 2, so we'll take that one off. Put that there. Have 2, so you can put 1 there. There we go. Nice. So those should all be chunked up and ready to do their thing. Need to make a new Paxel. Let's go and check that PCB. Etch chance 100%. Etch for me, baby. Alright, let's sleep. Take a new Paxel first. That won't take but a moment. Paxel. You're a Paxel. Alright, Paxel done. Maybe use the chat for gaming platforms. Always just use Discord. Yeah, I haven't used chat for anything for a long time. It's the cart thing. Usually only grab free games on there, and you're forced to buy per game. Barely use the launcher because Steam has been such a household use. I'll have to broaden my horizons. The launch is good. Like, it's okay for what it is, you know. I don't have any issues with it. No, I do. I wish that you could set it up to show only games that you have actually installed. Because the last time I looked, it doesn't do that. It shows you games that you have. Like, it's got a list of all of the games, and you can't filter it down to just the ones that you have installed already. Does that now? Last time I opened it, it didn't. Or it didn't do that by default, or it didn't save it. So that every time that you open it up again, you have to filter it again. That's that if it's doing that. I don't know if it still does that. Is this the one that had the zombie in it? I think it was. Put our lapis bee in here, so we're getting some lapis. To remember, at first Steam didn't have that stuff either. It was added over time. It does that now. True, but you know, like, you would think, or you would hope that because they've got Steam as a basis to work from, that they would have figured out that this stuff should be, it just should be part of the platform. Or apparently it is part of the platform, and I just don't know how to use it. Alright, so we got a decent amount of these things going here. But we're not going to be able to make the advanced pressure tubes yet. Why do I want to make a printed circuit board? I'm not even sure why I need this anymore. My unassembled PCB. So now we should be able to make this into the printed circuit board because of what we made earlier. Yeah. Now the fun starts, apparently. So etching acid, that and that can come out. Stronger version of the basic pressure tube can be camouflaged, and tube modules can be placed on it to provide additional functionality. So we need to make this little rig, right? Oh, that might be why we needed to do this. To make the assembly platform. Okay, let's try and make that. What time is it? 10:02. Plenty of time. 2 of these. Oh. No. No. Okay, 2 cannon barrels. Here's how they tried to muscle it out versus Steam at launch, but lacking a lot of stuff. I understand Steam got that stuff over the years, but to be competitive, you cannot just add over time. Oh, it just made 2 of those. I didn't need that. It's yeah, they like I do enjoy the stuff on Epic. I need a printed circuit board. So I need to do this twice. So we need 6 pneumatic cylinders. We're gonna have to do this again anyway. Filter shows all the games in your library that are installed, including the ones with updates queued. Oh, Jake, hopefully you didn't break anything. Good luck, Jake. I broke it. Hey, well done, Kamiko, taking out the win there. And the assembly laser, that also needs a printed circuit board. Okay, so let's go over and get those at least started. Did we put one in there? We did. Okay, and then we'll do another one when we come back. But we're going to need more reinforced brick wall anyway, which means we need to make more of this. So then we'll go back to this. That. Now we're out of plastic. Okay, can we make that? No, we can't because we don't have the thing. Plastic we could do though. One more. No, no more. Oh, because it hasn't got any charcoal in it. Charcoal we can do. Half a stack of charcoal. And go. How many? There's 1900. Why are you not doing anything? Right, that needs more potatoes. This one needs nothing. You need nothing. Okay. Oh, hang on. PCB. How we going? That's at 81%. Have assembly platform. We also need the laser. That has to be red stained glass. Hi, Brittany. Welcome. Okay, so we got everything but that. So we need that PCB, really. That's what we're waiting on. What was the other quest that we had? This one is that guy. Oh, and the 64 atomic alloy. Okay, so we started getting this part ready. So we need diamonds now to make reinforced alloy. Get the diamonds. But these have to be crushed, right? This doesn't just work. We need crushed diamonds first. Or do we? Hang on a second. We enrich them? Let's enrich half of them. That good? That is close. Hang on, Jake. This is one I would like to see. I would like it to say it like this. Like that. That's my ideal. If it did that, perfect. Always make the game look so appealing, but after when I play, I get bored and no sense of purpose. That's why you gotta find a thing, Kamiko. Why I try when I'm doing the pack, I try to find one thing to try and sort of focus on for it for a day. The other thing is too is like I don't know how long you play for, but I do, I only do 4 hours and then I stop. And I don't do any offline stuff. I know a lot of other people still do offline play, but I don't do anything offline. What's missing from here to make this go? Not enough pressure. Oh, that's it. I guess stuff is back here is stopping the pressure from pressuring up. This guy's using too much. Remove that. Hates to play alone. Yeah, imagine playing offline. So I don't even do that Deadshot. I think if I with the amount of Minecraft that I play during the week every week, if I also added in offline stuff, I think I would burn out like in no time. Expert pack. It's true. You brought it on yourself, Deadshot. Okay, so we need a stack of these. And we want to make, in here, we want to make a stack of these. So we need to make refined obsidian. Refined obsidian we get from obsidian dust. Which we get from other obsidian dust, which we have to make in the enrichment chamber. So we put 16 obsidian. Expert packs are for experts. That's true. That's true. Cannot fault that that logic. Can I give this guy ammo or what? I want to use this somewhere where there's like enemies. Should the thing on screen show the same as in chat or keep it the way it was before? No, keep the one on screen, keep the same, Jake. Look at these guys. Having the time of their lives. Okay, I don't need to find enemies. Insert in a charging station to install upgrades. Airborne robot which defends an area. When deployed on an inventory, it will import an item from that inventory and attack any mobs which enter a 31 by 31 by 31 area centered on the inventory. Wow. Okay, ammo. So if I get a chest and we put ammo in the chest, let's go to one of the villages where there are village people, and we put these in here and pop him on the top. So if anything spawns in, he should go and attack it. And we just gotta wait for something to spawn. Maybe I should have gone further out with something's actually going to spawn. Oh, there's a mob over there. Come this way, Husk. Yes, closer. Yes. Get him, drone. That's closer than 31 blocks. What are you doing? Set your laser to kill. What are you doing? It'll die over time without a recharger. That's true. You need to set it up on the charger and tell it what it needs to do. It's a guard drone. It should know. Goofy thing. Okay, let's go back and we'll put it on the charger again. Where's home? Hang on, we could just slash home. Hey, we made it back. Okay, so I have the charging station. Plonk. You manage upgrades. Volume, speed, security, standby upgrade. Then we'll go into standby mode when idle, saving air. Item life. Pressure. Under pressure. Minigun upgrade. When inserted, the drone will have a minigun attached to it. Oh. Oh, I got minigun ammo, but no minigun upgrade. Whoops. Okay, minigun. So I need to make this. Can we make this? Expert packs. Ugh. Alright, minigun. Air canister. Okay, air canister, done. Lever, done. Minigun, done. Minigun upgrade, done. Whoops, hang on. Chest. Craft. Go. Right, running back, we're going to throw the minigun upgrade into the drone. Upgrade. Drone. So now it should. Upgrades installed, minigun upgrade. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to teleport to a village. Maybe the same one, because that one is in the desert. Zermid. There's a mob over there. There's a couple. So you have miniguns. Will travel. Oh, there we go. Kill. Kill. Look, there's a... It's right there. You're not guarding anything. Does he have pressure? He's got 2.1 bars of pressure. He should be doing something, right? Two. Okay, that's obviously not it. Maybe we need to go back and read the book. Oh, no. Flash home. Phew, we made it. Alright, It feels right, right? Right clicking or shift clicking? Right clicking doesn't do anything. Logistics. No, not logistics. Drone programming. We need a programmer, maybe? Where puzzle pieces are assembled in the programming GUI, the programmer does not require pressure to operate. Rest of the programming category has much more information about how to write drone programs. Factoring, renewables. It must be programming, right? It's got to be programming. I need another PCB to get the program running. Okay, let's set up another PCB anyway, because we have to get that done. And you get etched in there. Don't think you have to program him though. Like it should. When deployed on an inventory, it will import an item from that inventory, which should be a weapon or minigun ammo, and attack any mobs which enter an area centered on the inventory. So it's not going to do anything here because we've got a mega torch. I am confused. I don't want him to attack the spy guys either. Oh, hello. Yep. Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay. I've been a bit too adventurous. Right, you. Ammo. Ah. And drone. Hover. Shoot them. As pressure, have the minigun upgrade on the drone and put ammo in the chest. Yes. Yes to all the above. There's the ammo in the chest. Wait. And he has the minigun. You can see the minigun on him. He's got 2 bars of pressure now. Do I have to do something with the minigun ammo? This is regular minigun ammo. No special properties, but can be crafted with a potion to gain the potion's effect. We can make armor piercing ammo and etc. But in theory, he should be ready to go. Tank 1 is empty. Tank 1 is empty. What does that mean? Officially confused. Hi, Muhammad. How you doing? I fought some of you in mob form earlier today. Alright, my unassembled PCB. Give random sub. Yes. Yes, we did have a little bit of a sub-bomb hype train earlier today. You got one of the subs in it. Congrats to you. How's this guy going? How many potatoes do I have? I'm almost out. Good. Yeah, but this drone is doing my head in. Create a guard drone. That just takes you back to the thing. Close, Jake. Shark eats you. You're heading out. No worries, Shark. Thanks for hanging out. I think I might make that the programming table anyway. Ooh. Ay, jeez. There you go. In the book, the arrow to the left, not in the center. Hang on the... Wait. That one, previous page. May alternatively... Okay, hang on. Right, the guard drone. It's a specialized, non-programmable type of drone which should be deployed against any inventory block. It will import one item to use as a weapon and attack any in-range mobs with it. As with all types of drone, these drones require pressure to operate and will automatically seek out a charging station with a dispenser upgrade if low on air. Will target any hostile mobs within 16 blocks horizontally of its deployment position, 8 blocks up and 5 blocks down. The reason for the smaller vertical range is to minimize detection of mobs in caves deep below, teleporting to them, which wastes air and leaves you wondering what's happened to your drone. Does not care what is in the inventory, so take care that you put a useful melee weapon in there. If and when the weapon breaks and there are no replacements in the inventory, the drone will continue to fight unarmed, which is very ineffective. May alternatively be equipped with a minigun upgrade, in which case you should instead add minigun ammo to the inventory. Okay, that doesn't really say anything that we haven't already covered. Maybe 2 pressure isn't enough. Maybe it needs more pressure. doesn't say that. And my pressure's so low. 2.29. I've barely used any crude oil though, that's pretty good. More steam. That's what it needs. It needs to be more epic. We're up to 2.2. Guard drone can't be charged. Item and charging station pressures have equalized. So it's matching the amount of pressure that's going down the pipe. I went with 10 bars and can confirm it works. And that's all you did? It's just exactly the same thing? It's got to be the amount of pressure in it, right? That can be the only thing. That looks pretty good, Jake. Actually, there's no point in putting that there because nothing's going to spawn here. Unless we rerun a sub. Oh, maybe we could just rerun a sub or something. So confusing. That's at 92%. Just not happy with how it looks code-wise. Dude, it's fine. Who's going to see it? You and me. Oh, how's our alloys going? Let's check those out while we're figuring things out as well. That is 17. We got 60 of them. One? Does one do 4? That does 2, right? Food time. All right, monkey. Enjoy the food. Oh, that is perfect. Okay. Now we're going to crush some obsidian. Okay, so obsidian. Oh, I have 9 obsidian. That's going to be helpful. All right, back into the mines once again. Not the point. Make it the point, Jake. Okay, water bucket. Lava. What? Oh, me. Dude, the timing on that. Dude. EU, thank you for that. Gave me a heart attack. Fully thought that I'd fallen in. It works with 1 bar, but you're on 116. Yeah, this is 116 as well, so should be the same. Unless it's just because it's an older version of the mod. Maybe something was not enabled yet? I don't know. Because that should have been attacking by that point. You installed the minigun, right? Yeah, the minigun does pop out under the drone, yep. Hang on, we'll head back up. So I'll put the chest down. I'll put the minigun ammo into the chest. Do a super huge Hulk jump into the air. I get my PCB and replace it. And this is now at 2.2. So we have 2.2 bar. Put it on the chest. There's the minigun on the bottom. And this is obviously not the best place to test it because oh, well, they would still go and get those guys. But now it's not doing anything. So, let's head to somewhere where something should spawn. Enter the index and the TMI. I got the TMI already. No clue. It's a weird one. Maybe it's the chest. I mean, like, it still should... It says even if it doesn't have anything in its inventory, it still should attack. So, it should just attack anyway. Can I change the chest? There you go. So now it's just a normal chest. And we'll move a little bit deeper into the forest, where mobs should spawn. Okay, so at the moment there's nothing spawning. So we'll just get up a little bit higher and out of the way. Now we just need mobs. Using the tmi-min.js, so if you have tmi.js, it ain't gonna work unless you change that line too. I'm sure I can figure that part out, Jake. Oh, there's a spider over there. But yeah, just send him through, Jake. All good. I appreciate it. Okay, spider ran away. There is nothing spawning. Okay, I'm gonna rerun a bits thing. There's a resub there. I'll rerun that. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, jeez. Weird. That should have done something. Like, at the very least, it should have picked up the stuff. That one hole there, that's a tree that I chopped down earlier with a very, very deep root. The drone was slain by Mr. Wiggly. Okay. So now we're outside of my claim, and I can see there is a creeper. So this is going to be the last test. If this doesn't work, then that drone was a waste of time. Alright, creeper. Ammo loaded. Drone deployed. Nothing. Nothing. Oh well. Flash home. Back to the drawing board. We'll just throw him away, I think. It's a failed experiment. Never mind. You need to bind it to an inventory. It just says if you deploy it on an inventory, that should be enough. Is it configured to attack entities? It says that it is a non-configurable drone. If we click it, it's a specialized non-programmable type of drone which should be deployed against any inventory block. Import one item to use as a weapon and attack any in-range mobs with it. But then it also goes on to say it doesn't care what's in the inventory, so take care that you put a useful melee weapon in there. If and when the weapon breaks and there are no replacements in the inventory, the drone will continue to fight unarmed. So even if there's nothing in the box, which there is, It still should be going anyway. Weird. Very weird. Against, how about next to it and just on top? I suppose we could try that. It's not going to hurt to try that. Okay, so we'll get that obsidian going. We'll go and get the drone again. How to craft. Give me you. Give me 6 of these. Give me the chest. How does a default drone work? So the default drone doesn't do anything. And that one you do have to program. So you have to tell it what you want it to do. Okay, there's a skeleton over here. Let's see the skeleton. Let's approach it from above. Here we are. In the jungle. Right, you go there. We'll deploy. And then we will load up with ammo. Right, so the thing is directly underneath us. There he is. Apparently it doesn't go down any blocks at all. Give me that back. Okay, so he is there. Okay, so he should be close enough to detect. Right, so we'll place him up there. Let's go there. Ammo. Melee weapon. Drone. This is your job, man. Require more pressure? It shouldn't. Jenny did some testing in his world, and it worked on his with just 1 bar, and I've got it at 2. And it's doing nothing with 2 bars. Like a majestic dolphin. Because your chunk claims? No, I've done it away from my chunks as well. I don't know. Very, very strange. Yours works as well. Does it need a charging station nearby? That is possible. That's possible. That's about the only thing that we haven't had. Because it's not the Messiah, it's a very naughty boy. I'll break that. I think we're going to have to count that one as a loss. Maybe that's something we can come back to later on. Maybe that is something that I have to do offline. Anywho, let's put these things away. Get the PCB ready for the next one because that was at 97%. This should be done. There we go. 99%. Anyone know anything about this Gamerhood thing? Gamerhood? Yum. Yeah, 5 guard drones. Everything will be guarded. I'll put 1 in each corner of the base. Did I put that? I did. Okay. Alright, that's probably going to have to do us for today, though. We have gone a little bit over time. We need to make a screenshot of this. Right, who are we going to raid? Let's find out someone to raid today. First things first, let's go and have a look and see if there's anyone on Bitfest doing Minecraft. Skim through them really quickly. Escape from Tarkov. Chatting, Dead by Daylight, just chatting. Apex. Art. Oh, what kind of art? Marbles. Okay. Just chatting. Escape from Tarkov. War Thunder. Music. Oh, Minecraft. But they've got 200 viewers. Let's scroll down a little bit lower down the list. Oh, Maddie's back on. We could go hit Maddie again if you wanted to. Bitfest Vibes Hardcore 60 plus days. Maybe that one. Who's this one? Ava JC. We do be vibing, apparently. 178,000 followers. Wow. Verified accounts only. Never mind. Never mind. It was a good idea while it lasted. Oh no. Whoops. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for putting up with my bumbling around. Right, there are not many people playing Minecraft in the Bitfest list. Oh, I know what I could do. Hang on, I'll search for Bitfest. That doesn't help. In that case, back to all results. Oh, Fibro's up. You can go and say hi to Fibro. Okay, well, let's raid Fibro Wolf. So go hang out with Fibro. If you like what you see over there and you are not following Fibro already, please do hit the follow button. I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you very much for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for the bits and the gifted subs and the ordinary subs. Thank you for helping us get through level 4 in the Bitfest thing. Nice one. So we're trying to get to level 6. If we can get to level 6, we get some custom shoes. It'd be cool to see them. See you, D Groot. See you, Emeron.